Hello. Hi, Nasty. Welcome in. Hi, Missy. Hi, Bean. Thanks for redeeming Frist, everybody. Hi, D. Oh my God, what book? I'm so glad you asked. So, first, I need to tell you about the book that I just finished. Okay. It's called I Who Have Never Known Men. It's about 150, 160 pages. Hi, Tora. How are you doing, honey? And we follow the point of view of one woman who the only life she knows is in a cage underground as a captive prisoner. She doesn't know why. She doesn't know how she got there. Very creepy stuff. And she's in this cage with 39 other women, and no one knows why they're there. They're fed twice a day, and they're kept alive, but like scary, freaky stuff. So and if you want to read this book, you can stop listening because I might have like some mild spoilers, but I'm not going to spoil everything. They escape, okay? They somehow get out, right? And when they, come up from underground, they're in a place that they don't recognize. And it's similar to Earth because there's a sun in the sky and it goes from day and night, but the weather never changes or just becomes like slightly rainier or slightly warmer, but it's very comfortable to be in. And so they think they're on this other planet, and they're like, and no one's around. So it's like, okay, why were we down there? Where is everybody? Where were, like, what is going on? Like, where are we? And so they have to like wander around and like figure out. And it's just, we get the point of view of this one woman this whole time who, when she was captured, she was a kid and everyone else was like 40s or 50s. And so she is the youngest one by far. And everyone else has memories from their previous lives, but she's the only one that doesn't. And this is the only life that she's ever known. And it's so creepy. It's so dystopian. And there are so many questions that you don't get the answers to. And yeah, but I loved it. It was so good. I loved it so much. It's called I Who Have Never Known Men. It's originally written in French, and I read the English translation version of it. Highly recommend. So strange, but so interesting. It feels like a Black Mirror episode. I've never seen that show, but if it's like freaky, dystopian, creepy, weird, then yeah, for sure. But now I'm reading. Oh, sorry, I had hot Cheetos. Sorry, I didn't see that. Now I'm reading. It's a thriller. It's called Listen to Your Sister. And I'm only about like 20% of the way through, and it follows three siblings. The oldest is the only sister, and then she has two younger brothers. And she's like, one of the brothers is still a teenager, and she's like mid-20s, so she's the caregiver for this youngest brother. But the middle brother is an adult, and he's kind of around. Like, it's kind of weird. Did I tell you about the only book talk person I followed that was in my bar the other day? I think you did, Nasty. I remember you mentioning it in someone else's chat, but I don't remember who it was. Did you talk to them? Nails are slaying. Thank you. It's like a cute, like periwinkle blue. Isn't it just? He was there again last night. Okay, well, did you actually talk to him this time, Nasty, and say, hi, I follow you on TikTok and I like your book stuff. And I also read horror novels. Hi, Kat. How are you doing, honey? When I got there, my coworker was like, oh, I told them all about how you know them. Oh no. So did you even go over and introduce yourself? You're like, oh yeah, I'm the server that knows who you are? Or you're like, I'm hiding the entire time. Don't come over to me. That would be mortifying, actually. I think that would be mortifying. I don't know if there's anyone that I follow on TikTok that I like see as a celebrity, and you know what? Strike that. I don't think I know anybody that I would be comfortable approaching and saying, I know you. Does that make sense? Like, because unless they know me, or, you know, I don't know. Because, like, it's weird with, like, with Twitch and stuff, because there's so many people that, like, I know of, but I've never met. And then there's people that I know because we've met in chat, but we've not met in person. And so I would feel fine approaching them and be like, oh yeah, you know, I'm so-and-so, like I recognize you, or vice versa. But if it's just someone that I know of and they don't know who I am, I don't think I would want to approach them, regardless of celebrity status, how many people know them, just the fact that I know of them, but I don't know them, unless I had something very specific to talk to them or ask them about. I don't think I would be approaching someone in that situation, especially if I was at work too. Like, that's weird, right? That's kind of weird, right? Like, I work here. I don't know. He was standing right there listening to us. Oh no, I'm sorry, Nasty. What types of books does he review and stuff? You guys read the same things, like horror, right? What's his name? I'm gonna look him up. I actually bought a coffee table from an influencer here in my country, and she was so nice. Oh, that's really sweet, Kat. And did you know who she was before you bought it from her? Or like you were buying this from someone, you didn't know who it was, and then you met them, you're like, oh, I think I know who you are. Or did they tell you when you were buying it, oh, I'm so-and-so, and you're all like, oh, okay, then looked it up and realized who they were afterwards? Not creepy at all. No, it is kind of creepy, Tora. Hey, I know who you are. Although that's happened to me before, where I've been introduced to someone, or I've introduced myself to someone because, like, we're at a party or whatever, or we're, you know, at a thing together, and they've been all like, yeah, we've met before. And I'm like, oh, sorry. I've also done this where I told someone, I was like, oh my God, you look just like this person I know. And they're all like, that's me, that I'm that person, you know. You guys, I drank a lot in high school, and I made a lot of mistakes. Okay. She wasn't always there. He was super nice, and he kept coming back to me to get drinks and stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad he was nice though. Baker Reeds, and he's on TikTok. I'm gonna look him up right now. Oh. How do I search on here again? Okay. Baker Reeds. Did you say what books he reads?
International Literacy Day.
Oh, he does horror? Oh, he's cute.
Digital age, and that's why I'm so thankful that Kindle Unlimited makes reading so accessible. About 7 years ago, I was sick in the hospital with a septic blood infection that resulted.
There's another influencer I follow who she reads mostly like horror and thriller. And I really like her. I think her name is Sierra. I forgot. Hi, Duca. How are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. It's so good to see you. Yeah, I followed her for a while before that. She posted the table in her IG story because she wanted to sell it. And I was like, oh, let me buy that off you. It was a beautiful marble table, coffee table. And I got it for like €100 because it has one of those circle marks from a drink. Oh, but it was, damn, he's attractive. Did you look him up too, Tor? He's kind of cute, huh? He's cute. Yeah, he is cute. He is a cutie. I'm fristing, get fristed, Diva. Congratulations. How was peak today? Diva, did you make it to the top? I had a book to read and I started reading it. I didn't get to finish your stream. We made peak. Let's fucking go. We made it, you guys. We did it. Okay. Please tell me if there's an ad. We did some experimenting. If you get an ad, just type it in chat. You should be getting an ad in the next like 45 minutes. Ads were not showing up on my page because we think, and Flappy pointed it out, that the tags I used were too political. And so advertisers didn't want to advertise on my page because of my political tags. We're probably going to put them back, but we just want to experiment and see if it's true. So you should be getting ads in about 30 seconds. I love your nails, by the way. These are press-ons. Diva, these are press-on nails. They're beautiful periwinkle blue. But yeah, they're just beautiful press-on nails. So my weekend was very nice. I'm just chilling in gym here and there. How was yours? Ugh, I hate the gym. But my weekend was really good. I finished the one book that I was reading, The I Who Have Never Known Men. And Duca, you probably can't hear me anymore. I'm so sorry. And then I started a new book. I'm like on the edge of my seat. Do I have abs? I'm just gonna put the tags back. It's not working. No ads. I can hear you. Okay, fuck this shit. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care anymore. But Siri bot didn't tell us we had ads. Whatever. Who knows what's going on? I'm too political. Oh, you have turbo? Well, Duca, that's not helpful at all. That's not helpful at all. And then Siri, and now we're having what? But Diva, this had happened like every single stream. The bot and the like the mod view like ad break notification would tell us there was an ad, and then an ad never ran. And I didn't have ads my whole stream, which is, I mean, great. I'm glad you guys don't have ads, but it's just weird that it would tell me that there's an ad when there's not. Twitch hates me. Advertisers hate me. Do you think it's because I had the suspension on my account, and so advertisers don't want to advertise on someone who's been suspended for hateful content? You have a suspension? Why? How? Yes, Diva. I was expressing my opinion on a certain gender in someone's chat, and I can only assume I was reported because it's a valid opinion to have, and most people share it with me. But yeah, I got a 7-day suspension for hateful content because expressing your unsavory opinion on certain genders, or basically it thought I was like hate criming men. Hi Leo, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. Have you finished Project Hail Mary yet, Leo? What are you thinking? I got my week of punishment. Thanks for the high hydrate. If it's about men, we share the opinion. Well, I looked back in the VOD of the chat that I was in when I got suspended, and it was a chat that I'm a moderator of. Whatever. So we were watching, it was TJ's subathon. We were watching, what's the show called with the cooks and they're competing? Anyways, there's a male team and a female team. And I was talking about the male team, the team that is all men. And I was like, the men suck or something like that. And then 2 people in chat were like, yeah, they do. And then I got suspended. Yeah, Hell's Kitchen. There you go. But whatever. Twitch doesn't understand context. They just see the report button. They see the words, and then they don't do any further investigation. They just suspend you, or they ban you. That's what happened to Girl TJ. Well, and also every cook in that show is freaking sexist and rude, and I just, yeah. I mean, the show really aged poorly. I haven't yet. Silksong's been taking up most of my free time. Oh yeah, that's fair. But didn't you have the book before? You at least cracked it open, right, Leo? You at least cracked that girl open. Trust me, once you start reading Ryland Grace's POV and his wit and his thought processing, you won't be able to put down the book. Oh no, I missed it. What show are we talking about? Hell's Kitchen, cat. Hell's Kitchen. Just all the male like cooks in the show are like super sexist and rude, and everyone smokes, which is icky, which I don't like. It's so out of context. Yeah, it was really fucked up. But yeah, maybe that's the secret, Tora. Maybe it's because of my record, that advertisers don't want to display ads on my. I'm like 2 chapters in. Okay, all right. Oh, you got a little elf bookmark. That's cute. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm gonna open my game. Usually I start my stream in the category just chatting because that's what we're doing, but you can earn drops right now, and so I wanted, if someone is trying to get drops from this game, to have the full length of my stream to earn those in. So thank you for the burp. We'll see what the queue is like in this game, and how long it's going to take me to like play, because they had a big update. And they added what's it called? They added farm animals, but there's a different word for it. Animal husbandry, is that what it's called? You can raise farm animals. There's like a cow sort of animal. There's chickens. I think there's more. They also had a big update to the way that you build your house. You get the sunglasses. I don't know if I've gotten them yet. I don't know if I've watched enough to get them, because I haven't watched any paleo streams. But that is one of the things. You can get a pair of like butterfly glasses, which are really pretty. And then you can also get like, there's like jam and jelly and... Ooh. Look at all this stuff in my inventory. Where'd that come from? Oh, Diva, were you here when that song played on my stream and you're like, oh, I really like this song? And it's called Jenny, and it's by the band Nothing More. I think it was you who was like, oh yeah, my Google found it for me. Silksong is pissing me off. I could never nasty. I couldn't do that. I can't do platformers. I think it's because I have never played with I think it's because I don't know how to use a controller. I've never played a game with a controller besides my Switch. And so I just don't understand the mechanics behind it. And so I would have to play on a mouse and keyboard. And I just don't think like those types of platformer games you can really do super well on a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I think it was you, Diva. Anyways, I was listening to it nonstop. There's a part of the song that just like tickles my brain so well. I wish they'd give shorter pants. Yeah, I wish you could get like a cute little outfit, or I don't know. They always just do like something small. Or like new hairstyles, like something. I was opposite. I started playing on mouse and keyboard just a few years ago. I always played on consoles. Yeah. I've lost like 1,000 beads in that, 3,000 beads in that section. Jeez. Or beads lives. I don't know. Hi there, Tay. Sorry to act like a weed and pop in uninvited, but I got a favor to ask. Ask away. The Bahari province fair is coming up, and Delilah is nearly pulling her hair out trying to make our booth better than Harvest Meadows. I love this song. Silk Songs on Switch. Beads are like money. Oh. What's the game's currency? How do you lose money to a boss? Is he like shaking you down? I don't know if she told you, but Delilah and the rancher over there, Martingale, have been in each other's throats trying to bake the better pie or prance the prettier pony, since two of them were knee-high to a leafhopper. Oh, since the two of them were, okay, since they were kids. Oh my God, hi, Nance. Oh my God, I'm here to ask about your book, Nance. So I finished I Who Have Never Known Men, which is like a dystopian single POV book from a French author. It's really short. It's like 150, 160 pages. But we follow this woman and all her life. The only life she's ever known is in a cage underground with 39 other women. And everyone around her is like 20 to 30 years older. She was the only one that was like a kid when they were taken or whatever. They don't even know what happened. They don't know why they're down there. They're fed twice a day. They're taken care of, but they're not allowed to touch each other. Not allowed to talk about anything because there's guards that watch them and there's a whip. And it's like, what the fuck is going on? No one knows. It's so interesting. It's crazy. They end up escaping, but when they get above ground, it's like a world they've never known. There's like, it's mostly just barren, hilly dirt. There's hardly any trees. There's hardly any foliage. It looks like a desolate wasteland. And so these 40 women are like, okay, well, let's, like go find salvation. Let's go find society. And they never do. And they wander around for years and years. And at some point we're thinking, are we on a different planet? Because they talk about the weather's never changing. It's always very mild and very like comfortable to be in. The weather never changes. But they never find any roads. They never find any other people, any other houses. It's just so bizarre. But the interesting thing is you're following this one woman, the youngest woman's perspective the whole time, and how this is the life she's ever known. And all the other women, know what it was like to have a family and kids and to know love and touch and in relationships. And she's just doesn't have those concepts. And it's just so good. It was so good. I ate it. I garbled it all up. It was a great book. 10 out of 10. Yes, it was so interesting. And it was different than what I expected, and it's really different from what I normally like enjoy. I've read like it's called I Who Have Never Known Men. And it was originally written in French by Jacqueline Hartman. I think her Jacqueline Hartman. And then I read the English translation of it. But yeah, it was wild. There's so many questions still, but because we only have this one person's point of view, we never get those answers. Oh, I loved it. I thought it was so good. But yeah, 10 out of 10. Would recommend. I think everyone should read it. It's been added to my list. It sounds incredible. Yeah, and it's really short too. So like, why not? Okay. Between you and me, I kind of wish she and Maze would just stop this whole competition they've got going on. But you know what they say, if wishes were riff rocks, I'd have enough to supply the whole Quindu cavalry. Yeah, that's what they say. Anywho, this time Delilah wants to not only outshine Maze in the livestock expo, she also wants to outsell her in the food court and have better game prizes. She even has Nio building this giant enchanted wood dragon for a ride she calls the Maji Coaster. Now I wanted to make the coaster bread themed and call it on a roll. Okay, that would be really funny. I'm reading Project Hail Mary. I'm about a quarter way through. I am so happy that you're experiencing that, Nance. I really enjoyed that book too. I love our main character. I think he's super funny and smart. And yeah, my opinion of him has not changed. Yes, I don't want to say too much about it, but another great book. Very different. Very different. They're both similar, like sci-fi, I guess you could call both of those, but yeah, really interesting. I really enjoyed it. I hope you like it. It's really funny. It's really funny too. It's really fun and funny. Oh my God, I sound ridiculous. I'm still in such a reading block right now. I'm already looking forward to autumn and the reading fever seizing me again. Do you find that you have like reading seasons, Duca? Because I noticed that from myself as well. The last couple of years is my slowest reading months were June and July, and it could be because that's like my kids' summer break, and so like I have a little bit less free me time because they're not in school. But I also started school this summer, and so I don't know if maybe that what it was, but I don't know a thing about science or space or anything, but it makes me very, yes, no, I agree. I'm like, I'm reading it and I'm like, this doesn't make sense. I trust you though. I trust you know what you're talking about. And it doesn't go too heavy on the, like, you know, physicists of it all. I really barely read around summer, and my promotion took part in it too. Oh, you got a promotion, Duke? I didn't know that. Congratulations. Is it something that you knew was going to happen? Or were you surprised by it? Like, were you prepared for it? It makes it all interesting and fun. Yeah, 100%. The family outvoted me 3-1, so we got ourselves a dragon to build. Oh, you need my help? Oh, okay. I hate to act like a bundle of heat root and come on too strong, but I put together a flyer outside City Hall asking for supplies if you wouldn't mind taking a look. Promise we'll make it worth your while. Okay. Wait, does that mean the bundle that I was working on is gone now? I think it is. You see these items that were returned to me? These were unfinished bundles. I mean, I'm glad they returned my items, but I'd rather have the time to keep working on those. So it's kind of sad, but I guess it makes sense to have them be time restricted. I'm 9 years in the company and I was the only one who was considered. But you didn't know you were going to get it?
My dick is uncomfortably erect.
Thank you so much, Kira. How are you doing? Kira, did you know that Neff was going to be live the other day? I was so surprised by that. But I think I don't think I'm in her Discord anymore. So she might have announced something and said something. Oh, I need to start reading Catabasis, but I'm scared. I'm scared too. I haven't read the first one. What's it called? But I know what you're talking about, Kat. They're long and intimidating. Howdy there. To borrow one of Badru's what? Without bothering you, I just wanted to make you aware of a new invitation initiative. Jesus. I can't hear. I'm tired after peeking and my stomach is growling. Okay, no worries, Diva. Enjoy your snack. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, I meant no, it wasn't a surprise. Okay. That makes more sense then. Like, if there was going to be, like, did you know that this was a promotion they were looking for and you're literally the only person that could fill the role kind of thing? Babel. Yes, because Babel's the first one, right? And then Catabasis. Don't they go together? Are they not? Is that Catabasis not a sequel? Not even the long part, but intimidating because obviously English is not my first language. And I heard people say it's quite a challenging read. Oh, standalones. Why did I think Catabasis was... Why did I think that they were a duology? Probably just because it's the same author. And I didn't look much into it. I just want to make you aware of a new initiative I'm starting up. Are you asking me for money? No, tell me more. It's a chance to get some exercise, a breath of fresh air, and maybe even make a few gold pieces if you play your cards right. Is she supposed to have an accent? Zeki, is that you? I thought they did. I thought they went together. No, we Googled it. It is a standalone. Okay, so then I'm dumb. It's just the same author, but different books, they're standalones. But yeah, I've heard great things about this author and her books, which is why I'm so intimidated by them, because I've read books that everyone's loved that I didn't like. And I don't want to be disappointed again. So I'm going to have visits later today. So I'm going to be popping on and off the stream for a bit. Oh yeah, no worries, Tora. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging around. I appreciate you. Hi, Azad. 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 Hi, Azad. Welcome in. Oh my God. Hi, Cree. How are you? I think she's also in academia and also writes like that. Yeah. It could be a pretty hard book to read. Do they not make it, are there not translatable options, Kat? I'm guessing not. Bible is very educationally heavy. Oh, I feel like I was reading an essay. Yeah, that would make it. Because I definitely want to read for entertainment. And if I've read books that are nonfiction and, you know, for knowledge, but for the most part, I want to be entertained and I want to have a good time. And if a book is a little too heavy and hard to get into, I don't know. Nio and I have been hard at work opening up a new ranch just outside of Kilima. We're wondering if you might be interested in owning a pen. Oh my God. Of course. Nio gave me this bell that'll summon Sugarfoot to take you to the ranch when you're ready. All you gotta do is give her a ring. Oh my God. So exciting. Whee! Where's the bell? There it is. Where do I put it? Do I put it on my, do I place it? Oh, I do place it. Okay, let's put it over here by our other thing. Our other travel. Travel to barn. Oh my God. Use the signal bell, check the billboard, craft a new relic. Oh yeah, I know I need to do those. Does anyone in here saw weapons? No, I don't saw weapons. Fuck German books. I read almost exclusively English books. Are they not good translations? Or do you just prefer not to read in German? Sorry to keep asking about books, but have you seen the new Wuthering Heights movie trailer? I have not. But I also am not on, I don't watch a lot of movies, and I'm not on social media spaces that are heavy. Although there is one chick I follow on TikTok. She always talks about horror movies and I like her stuff. But no, I haven't seen any new trailers. I also I've never read Wuthering Heights, but I know it's a classic. I don't know anything else about it though. I do want to reread some classics. I downloaded the audiobook for Fahrenheit 451 because I want to reread that one because I haven't read it since high school. And then I also want to reread 1984. I think about watching it later, but I don't know if it's a good idea alone at 10 p.m. Is it scary? Is it scary? Is it? Everyone was saying they hate the trailer and it's making me want to read it. Like if it's another situation where they spoil something in the Project Hail Mary trailer and everyone who's read the book is like, why would you do that? And they probably made the movie terrible. And it's like, why would you ruin such a great book with your terrible movie? Well, now I want to watch it too. Move. Do I have any of these things? Oh, you can take the things back. That's nice. Oh, I need hot hounds. I can make all of those. This is something you probably have to like make, right? You have to like get the eggs from your chicken. Nice. Nice. Weapons is so good. What's it about? It's a movie. I'm using context clues here. I feel like I just joined in on a conversation that was already happening. Weapons is incredible. Let me guess. It's a war movie. Am I close? Oh my god, hi, Auric. Welcome on in. No. Ah, fuck. What is it, Nasty? Is it a game? Is Weapons a game? I don't know. It's a horror movie. Why? Because I'm German? No, because the name Weapons, you know, you're going to be using weapons. I don't know. I'm not in cinema media. I'm ill. What's the term for illiterate, but you don't know how to watch movies or understand movies or comprehend them? I'm not. I'm illiterate to movies. How are you feeling? I'll show you my emotions. My oneness is being left alone. Aww. Tay, tell me about your book, please. Oh my God, Ulrich. I would love to. Well, first, so I'm reading a new book. I started a new book yesterday. It's called Listen to Your Sister. I think it's a thriller, but so far, so we follow three siblings. Okay, we have Kala, Dre, and Jamie. She's the oldest. Jamie is a teenager, so she has to become the guardian of them. Their parents are not in the picture. It's set, I think, in modern days. So far, what's happened in the book is all three siblings are seeing freaky deaky stuff, like rotting flesh and like blood dripping from walls. Like they're having some weird like psychedelic shit going on with what they're experiencing. But also it's set in like not today, but it's set in Seattle during the like Black Lives Matters protests, and one of the siblings was a part of the protest, and it like he experienced police brutality. These siblings are Black based off of the description in the book, and so I don't know if that is going to be, if that's just this is the society that they live in and giving us context to like, you know, who they are and how they exist, or if that is going to play a role in the horror thriller aspect of it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm only about 20% through, but it's really creepy and interesting. And it's the author's very first book that she wrote. It's her debut novel. So we'll see. I can kind of tell based off of, she's a little over descriptive on things instead of like she tells us instead of showing us kind of situation that authors sometimes do. And that's usually the sign that this is this is their first book. But yeah, it's pretty interesting so far. It's called Listen to Your Sister. So we'll see. Very interesting. Yeah. I'm not sure where it's going to go. I can only imagine something's going to happen and they're going to have to like escape Seattle. But yeah, we got to figure out what's messing with their mind and why they're seeing like these freaky like blood and ugh. Yeah. But we'll see. Should be interesting. Do you think when I travel to the new, what's it called? The new stables, if that's going to be like, if that's like a shared area and it's going to be like really laggy. Nervous about that. What do you think the ruins nearby used to be? A theater. What? You don't like that idea? What? Better ways to find their time in watching plays. That's art. Oh my God, what are you going to catch? What is it? What'd you catch? Oh, a sunfish. Oh, lovely. Her face really said it all. Yeah. I was like, oh my God, I bet you it was a theater where, you know, they could watch each other's plays. And she said, sounds a little dumb. Well, we can't all please you, I guess, Eloise. Where's everybody? Oh, I guess it is 5 a.m. Is bug collecting not a path? You could do it. You could be, is that actually a job title? Like a bugologist, insectologist, but that's the study of. What if your profession is like, can you be a professional collector? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a jobologist. Okay. We're going to ring this bell and we're going to see where it takes us. Okay. So I just got like all these excited feelings. Something new. I'm so excited. Very own Peckus. They're the chickens. Pector and Rebecca. Oh my God. Oh my God, little chickens. Where are they? Girl. Oh my gosh. Oh, what should we name it? Is it a boy or a girl? I need to know. Does it matter? I think they're both girls. What should we name it? I'm trying to get some inspiration here. I have none. All I have in front of me is the blue head feathers. They look identical, so this will be tricky. Why am I drawing a blank? Abilities, egg production. So cute. Well, frick, I didn't think this through. I don't know what to name my Pecky. How about Becky? Becky the Pecky. Pet. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it loves us. Feed. Corn. Okay. Becky the Pecky. Happiness. Focus. Items produced. Okay. Now let's go name our other one. We've got Becky and we've got Trina. That just came to me. Just came to me. Oh, she has traits. She's needy. So she probably needs to be petted often, huh? Oh. Oh my God. They're so cute. All right, I petted Becky and Trina. Oh, you're a natural caretaker. There's not much more you can do for today, so just be patient with your Peckies. There's a bit more chow, both for the Peckies and for you, just in case you get hungry. And if you have any more questions, you can check out the handy dandy reference guide I keep at my desk next to the register. Oh, I got a crab pot pie. Delicious. What's this? Donate. Huh, okay, okay. What's this? Oh, the Paleon's Guide to Ranching. The barn. Okay. Well, we'll learn about this as we go. My mom sent me over to build the nursery pen. I'm just about finished up. Want to take a look? Would I ever? A nursery pen is just about the cutest thing in existence and my favorite part of coming to the I didn't know I didn't know it was that loud. Oh my God, it's so loud. Hold on, I need to fix it right now. Okay, we're going the alerts. Hi, Card, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, raid, sound, volume. Let's go 69%. There we go. Oh my gosh, that was so loud. Shit, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. I'm like hot. I'm like sweaty. Corn, how was Valorant? Did you win? Did you lose? Also, hi, Syed. I'm pronouncing your name right. Thank you so much for the follow and joining the raid. So happy to have you here. Holy fuck. Okay. It was good. Did you win? Come with me and check it out. Let's go, girl. Where are we going? What? I thought I was coming with you. Where's the nursery pen? Bitch. You just done disappeared. Oh, this is like big. Wait. This place is actually like really big. It was third annual tournament of Valorant this weekend. Finals today, so I yapped the whole time. C-tier casting. Is this a tournament that you host, Corn? Oh my God. Hi, Flappy. Flappy. The ads did not come. We got the notifications and they still didn't come. I put the tag backs. I put the tags back because you know what I think it is, Flappy? I think it's because I have a suspension on my account. And so advertisers don't want to advertise on my stream because I have been a bad girl. But also, hi, Flappy. How's your weekend going, hun? Okay, Tay, now everything's ready. This is just an empty pen. You got to give the adults some alone time. You just make your way over to the cozy coop and your peckies will take care of the rest. I go to the cozy coop? Oh, this is just everywhere. I don't want my chickens to breed with each other. They're both girls. And they're both boys. I don't want to do that. I want to explore this place a little bit. That is so cute. Can I get over there? How big is this place? Oh, I can't. Oh, it kills me. Oh, fuck. Okay. Adults alone time? Seriously. The weekend is going as the world is against me, but I made it to London and back. Well, congratulations. Or I'm sorry that you had to go to London. That sucks. Or I'm sorry that you had to come back from London. That sucks. Or I don't know. Hopefully the travels were good. I don't want my chickens to fuck. I'm not ready for that. Can I fill this? Okay, it's just water there. This is how I learn. This is how I learn. I gotta explore. I gotta explore. I can't name these. I can't. Oh, it's a chest. It's a chest from home. Oh, that is so smart. That is so smart that they did that. That they did that for us. Is this a dead end? When can I ride the animals? This is a dead end. But look how big this field is. Oh, I can't get over there. Okay. Well, let me over there. Can I go in here? No. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. London was okay. I didn't hate it as much as the other times. Did you just get this ranch? Yes, I did, because I haven't played Palia since they had this update, which was earlier this week. They literally just added this to the game. And thus it is new for me as well. I'm not ready to let my chickens fuck. I want to do... This is so cute! I love the detail. Can I climb the... Can I go in... Can I... How do I get more chickens? I don't want them to do it yet, Nio. I'm not ready for this. I don't want to do this yet. I need more time. I need to rename one of them to a boy name. I can't have two girl peckies making eggs. Okay? This isn't a free-for-all. We're going to have Trina be the girl and Becky will be the boy. I can't change their name. This sucks. What do I do? I need to get more eggs, I think. Or I need to get more chickens. How do I get more chickens? What's behind here? Oh, that's cute. They can like roam like freely. Can I buy them here? It won't let me. I've got to make my female chickens. Okay, we just have lesbian chickens that can produce eggs with each other. That's just, you know, it's okay. We're sex positive around here, and we're LGBTQIA friendly. So the lesbian chickens are gonna fuck. Baby Pecky is needy. And Henri. Ah, tits. Oh, it's so cute. Let's name him. Because we need to have a boy. How do I know if it's a boy or a girl? I don't. All Peckies are, what's the term? Intersex? They can switch genders. What's the term I'm looking for? Look at the penis. It doesn't have one. It's a chicken. I need food so bad. Of course, Corn. Yes, do what you need to do, honey. And thank you again for the raid. And congratulations on the tournament. On Thursday night, I had an accident at work. I tripped and fell on a thing and my knee landed on something and I got a deep cut. Oh no, Flappy. My trousers got soaked in blood. Ugh. Which wasn't obvious because they're black, but it was dripping down to my boot and everyone was freaking out. It was hilarious. Oh my God, Flappy, that doesn't sound hilarious at all. It sounds traumatizing. Oh my God. Hi, Sander. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in so long. I hope you've been well. I know, I haven't seen you in forever. I talk about you all the time whenever someone asks me, like, when did you join Twitch? Like, who was the first streamers you watched? And you're my answer. You're kind of famous. Non-binary? That's not the term. Where their sex changes, like a worm. And they can be a boy or a girl depending on the situation. Hi, Fleen. How are you, Fleen? Have you made your chickens fuck yet? Please tell me you have. We need to name this new one. We don't know what to name him. Her. It. Hermaphrodite. I don't know if that's the right term either. But yes, you have. They be fucking. Be fucking. Let's name it Frankie. There we go. Oh, he's so happy. Little baby Frankie. So what do I do? Oh, this is the nursery. So this is where the baby stays until he's ready to be with the older chickens, I'm guessing. That's my guess. The wound is healing fast, but the bone pain is still there. What the? Wait. What happened again? I tripped and fell. My knee landed on something. Do you know what it landed on? Did you get a tetanus shot? You could have like AIDS or something. Hepatitis. You could have named it after me. Next time. Are you thinking of gender fluid or bigender? No, I'm thinking of what you consider worms, because worms can change their sex. Worms can change their sex depending on whether they need to be the boy or the girl. And I don't know what that term is, where your sex changes. But I basically had to be at London with knee pain. I usually walk up the stairs fast, but this time, no, not the stairs. It landed on a plastic trolley. Disgusting. Do you know how sequential hermaphroditism? All right, fine, Fleen. All of my chickens, all Peckies are hermaphroditic, and they can either have the egg. They can either be the hole or the pole. Ooh, Herm, that's a good name. Both of those are, we should name one. Yeah, we'll name our next couple chickens. I like that, Flappy. I like where you're going with that. Oh, my dragon. The chick is so cute. A perfect combo of both its parents. I just love babies, don't you? Not really. There's a time and a place. I get it. Also, the last few years, I've been doing some deep inner searching and soul seeking. So a lot has changed, especially in the last 12 months. I decided my life was all wrong, but we're in a much better place now. Unfortunately, unemployment. Oh, yeah, because I see you on Instagram and you post like your work stuff and your cooking. Do you want to do that again, or do you want to try something else? Have the egg and fertilize it too. How do you like your eggs in the morning? No. I was your first streamer. It means so much. You were. I'm pretty sure you were. Because I remember we were looking up people playing Spyro because I wanted to show my son the game. And you were playing it. Mm-hmm. A couple things you need to know before you start hatching chicks left and right. Each pen only holds 10 animals, so be careful not to give your peckies too much time in the coop, okay? At the ranch store, you'll also find babies available for a small rehoming fee if you prefer to adopt. As you get more practice, my mom will unlock new things at the store, like different kinds of animals you can raise or even additional pens to keep more cutie pies. For now, I've got to get back to my own cutie pies. Buttercup gets jealous if I spend too much time with other animals. But you have fun and stop by the farm if you need anything. Yay! I want to keep my cooking for friends and family as they are a lot more appreciative than general public. Oh, so true. I don't know what for employment. My lifestyle significantly changed. Is there anything you can do from home? I also hate working with the public and having to be nice to rude people. Okay, let's give him another pet. He's so cute. And we'll give him another piece of corn. God, I hope corn is gone and he doesn't see me feeding him to all my birds. And then I know there's an inventory box out here and I can grab some more corn. Or let's try other crops. They probably don't eat carrots or apples. But wheat, corn, and rice, those are all grains. They probably don't want fertilizer. Oh my God. Hi, Lemon. How are you? How was your weekend? That's what I'm looking into. Yeah, it's very, very convenient for a lot of people. I worked from home at one point, but I had a baby with me and it made working like nearly impossible, and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't be a mother to my infant and do my job, and so I chose my, no, I'm joking. I chose my job. There's that chance I may return to stream, but it'll probably be a rebrand. Yeah, I feel like that's good, you know, start fresh. Give me a little love. Oh yeah, Trina's needy. She needs so much. I can give them other food. So let's get you to 100. And let's give you some love. I'm rude back. You're rude back to customers, Fleen. The other day. So I work the front desk at a doctor's office. And this lady, we do appointments only. We don't do walk-ins. But this lady came in and she was like, hey, can I be seen today? Like, I really need to get a shot of something. And I was like, okay, but like, let me just make sure we have time. I have the proper paperwork and we'll get it figured out and we'll help you. Okay. So, you know, give me a couple minutes. And she was huffing and puffing. She had to wait. And I was like, bitch, you walked in to a doctor's office and I'm making it work, but you gotta, you know, like the world doesn't revolve around you. So I get all the paperwork. I'm taking her payment and she goes, ugh, why can't you guys just keep my card on file? is this a HIPAA violation? No, it's not. Why can't you guys just keep my card on file? And I was like, oh, sorry, we don't have a secure way of doing that. So we don't keep cards on file here, just keep your information safe. She's like, it's so inconvenient. And I was like, do you keep a card on file at the grocery store? And she just kind of like stopped talking after that. I'm like, why do you think it's going to be different here? You pay for something. Have your money. They do eat carrots and apples. Okay. Good to know. Either I'm here for your stream. Yeah, no worries. Very good, very chilled. Mostly activities with my son. Lemon. You don't have to say how old your son is. But what sort of things do you do together? Earlier, I was reading a book in bed, and my son was coloring next to me. But before that, him and his brother were fighting over who got to be closer to the YouTube video that they were watching. So, kids, man. HR kept inviting me to their office every time. So yeah, you can't be rude back. Hi, Tay, how's the book? Oh my God, hi, Zach. I don't know if I recognize your name, but I'd love to tell you. First, I just finished a book earlier this weekend. It's called I Who Have Never Known Men. It's a short one. It's about 160 pages. And it was really creepy. It's like a dystopian, like sci-fi. We follow one woman who all her earliest memories are in the cage underground with guards and surrounded by 39 other women. I'm the one who comes in with a good quote of the day. Okay, lay one on me. But let me tell you about my book first. I'm like getting sweaty. And there's a couple strange things first. She's the youngest one. Almost all the other women in the cage with her are like 40, 50, and she's like preteen. So that's weird, right? And then they somehow...
Why would a man be there? Why would a man be there? No, it's actually pissing me off. Oh my God, it pisses me off. Why would a man be there? Why do you want to be there? Like, you're literally in my fucking space. Like, oh my God, I'm literally going to freak out. I'm not kidding.
No, Fleen, I agree 100%. Like, why would a man be there? So true. So true. They don't need to, right? They don't need to be there. So why would they be there? But... they escape the cage. The 40 women escape, but then they're in. That scared the hell out of me. I'm so sorry, Zach. Question, not quote. What's the question? Oh, did you already ask it? No, your question of the day was about my book. No, yeah, you said, how's the book? I don't know. Ignore me. Anyways, they escape. Girl. They escape. Am I being too loud? Should I calm down? Am I getting too excited? They escape the cage, these 40 women, and they find themselves in a place that is not like Earth. There's like no trees. It's like hilly. There's like, no, you're perfect. Oh my God, thank you. And they're like, what the fuck is going on? And there's no one around, and they walk for hours and days, and they never find anybody. And it's so freaky, and the weather doesn't change. It's always very mild. Like sometimes it rains, but it's never too hot or too cold. And it's just so freaky, but it was really good. So highly recommend. It's called I Who Have Never Known Men, and it's a masterpiece. And I can't recommend it high enough. So thank you so much for asking. If you could have a prom dance where you end up dating in the end with any fictional character, who would you choose? This is tricky because my answer now would be different than my answer would be if I was a 17, 18-year-old at prom, right? If you asked me back in the day, it'd be Orlando Bloom. But he's not a fictional character either. He's real. It would be, fuck, what's his Pirates of the Caribbean character? William Turner. Be William Turner. If you asked me when I was 17, 18, be William Turner. Okay. Now, if I were to dance with someone, Legolas. See, that's the tough. You Solid. Thank you so much for the raid. I turned that down and it is still very, very loud. But it's fine. Solid. How was stream? What did you end up doing? Ooh, you played The Wolf Among Us. How was it? Hi, Angel. Welcome in. Hi, Anita. Hi, Annie. Wow, that scared me. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I'm so hot down here. Our AC is broken. I need to like open a window, I think. I'm so sorry for the jump scare. I swear I turned it down. Let me go back. But we just had another sound alert and it wasn't that loud. Is this hell? It's my basement. So yeah, kind of. Let's go back in. Let me turn it down a bit. I turned it to like 69%. We'll go to 50. Okay, we'll go to 50 on the raid alert. I mean, it's supposed to alert us of a raid. Aren't we excited and happy about it? 50. 50%. Okay, does someone want to raid me and test it out? Oh, if you guys have been watching since we started, you should have got your first drop. Oh wow, Solid looks different. Yeah, don't you like the new look? US man, not so cool. What do you want me to call you? Raiding and running because chat made me hungry. Of course, Solid. Yeah, and anybody else that came in with Solid stream. See, it's not loud now. Like it's totally more manageable. It's much better now. Okay, okay.
My glob.
No. I definitely turned it down. I turned it down to 50%. So it's much better now. I think we can all agree.
Oh my glob.
Thank you so much for the follow, Angel and US man. US man, your name reminds me of this of my Y channel point redemption. Just your name, just your aura reminds me of it. Anyways, we're just petting our chickens. Was I saying something?
Why would a man be there? Why would a man be there? No, it's actually pissing me off. Oh my God, it pisses me off. Why would a man be there? Why do you want to be there? Like, you're literally in my fucking space. Like, oh my God, I'm literally gonna freak out. I'm not kidding.
So anyways. Also, Sheffrey, I saw you come in. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Back in the day, I would have said Lola Bunny. Now my answer is Mikasa Ackerman? I don't know who that is, Zach. I forgot to say who my now would be. But yeah, back in the day, it would be William Turner. Now, who's a fictional character that is not problematic? It's hard to find one. Kakashi. Yeah. Oh, it's Attack on Titan character. I haven't seen Attack on Titan. Well, who would yours be, Beps? Your ideal prom date. Oh my God, hi Spyro. Tell me about your book. Okay. Do you want to hear about the book I just finished, which is called I Who Have Never Known Men? Or do you want to hear about the book that I just started, which is called Listen to Your Sister? Or the third option, which I haven't talked about because it's called Deep End and it's smut. The other two books are not. So they're a little bit safer to talk about. Congratulations on all the fristing, you guys. You're doing so good. You're taking it so well. I'm sorry. Sorry I said that. Okay, let's go pet our baby. I have a sister. Can we go for the sister book? Yes. Okay. So it's called Listen to Your Sister. And it's like a horror thriller book. I'm only about 20% through, but so far we're following 3 siblings. We have Kala, the oldest. She's the sister. And then we have her younger brothers, Dre and Jamie. And they all keep experiencing like this weird like hallucination with like blood and like rotting flesh, and like Kala's having nightmares, and it's just really freaky. And I'm not sure where it's gonna go, but that's my current read. Deep End, and it's smut. Why am I not surprised? Well, it's about collegiate swimmers and divers, so they dive into the deep end of the pool. So that's where that's coming from. So you stole my gold medal. You love horror books, Angel? What's the last horror book you read? Tell me everything. I can give you something better than a gold medal. They can hold their breath for ages. Oh! I just fell through. Okay. The animals are cute, but there's not much we can do with them at this stage. We probably need to go back like every day and pet them and feed them. I'm assuming, right? So as long as we do that once a day, they should be happy, and then we can get different animals. I haven't read a hardback book in ages. I've read some digital ones though. Those count. Those count, Cree. I have a very bad hobby where I buy books faster than I can read them. So these are all the books that I have not read. And there's quite a bit. Cree, I love that emote. I love that Princess Bubblegum emote so much. I have Princess Bubblegum on my desk right now. This is her. Look at her, isn't she so cute? She's wearing the shirt that Marceline gave her. Our lesbian queens. That's what I should have named my chickens. PB and Marcy. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Can you feed the Peckies weeds? Because that would be a nice, you know, something to do with all these weeds, you know. I do the same thing, but with video games and books to a lesser degree. You buy them faster than you can play them. There's also a lot of games that I own that I have never played. But I bought a lot with the thinking that like, oh, I'm going to buy these like story-based games to play on stream. But then I never do because I just always come back to the same game. I'm just making poor decisions. That's nice nail color. Thank you, Spyro. It's like a pretty periwinkle blue. I love my claws. I feel you there. I think my last book purchase, I bought 2 series. $300 later, I've only read 1. Shame on you. But I mean, who am I? Who am I to say anything? Who am I to judge? Last one I read was Fairy Tale, but I need more horror thriller recommendations. Give me something better to do than be online. Well, these are the books that I haven't read, but there's a couple thrillers up here. That I can show you. But out of the horror books that I have read, which I don't like horror. I don't want to be like, I don't want to be grossed out. I don't want to be uncomfortable, but I do like to feel suspense when I'm reading. That's also why I like fantasy books, because I like to feel the thrill, the suspense, the mystery. I like being able to like solve the puzzle in my head. And so those are kind of the books that I want to read, not so much the horror ones that are like, oh, this is just absolutely disturbing and disgusting and I'm not having a good time. What was Fairy Tale about, Angel? I think these are the ones that I have that I've heard good things about. I think these are it. These are both like suspenseful thrillers. This one, You Shouldn't Have Come Here, is by Geneva Rose. I think I have another book by her. I don't remember what it's called though. And then this one is All Good People Here by Ashley Flowers. Again, these are books that I have not read. They're just in my TBR shelf. But I think that's what I have. I forget. The current book I'm reading, Listen to Your Sisters, is like a thriller. I'm pretty sure. It's kind of creepy. Let's not get started on game backlogs. 1 out of 12 for 300. If you bought 12 books for $300, I think that is pretty, yeah, that makes sense if they're hardback. Because a book is like 20 bucks. So it's very gorgeous and the nails are good too. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. US man. It sounds like Falling in Reverse. I'm pretty sure it was Flappy. I can confirm it was Falling in Reverse. Ronald, the one that has Tech 9 in it. Oh my god, you guys, we got our first drops. You can't see him. Ooh, let's open up our mystery bags.
My dick is uncomfortably erect.
Oh my god, George! Welcome on in, honey. Thank you so much for the uncomfortable erection. I think the postage was 50 bucks. Damn. Fairy Tale is pretty much a teen finds a portal to a dark fantasy world, tries to save a cursed kingdom, and his dog. Oh, that sounds really interesting. That reminds me of that book that I think it was Sharky just read, where it was also like a fantasy book, but they're all on a ship, and each member of the ship is like, people keep getting murdered and getting taken out, and they have to try to figure out like who's the one that's doing it. Oof, very creepy. I feel like I missed one of my watering something, but I guess not. Everything looks fine now. Pumpkin pie? Oh my. Oh my god, hi Georgia. How are you? Do you work tonight? Oh. I really need to chop down more of those low infused trees. It's a good Stephen King book. Oh, it's a Stephen King book. Oh, awesome. I have been hearing great things about, well, I mean, there's always great things said about Stephen King, but especially his book 11/22, what's it called? 11/22 something, 11/22/63, which is the year that Kennedy was assassinated. through the day. And it's a time traveling book where the person is like trying to like change the events, but there's also like a bunch of other crazy shit that happens. But it's a thick boy. I feel like it's 1,000 pages. I'm good, thank you. I'm on vacay. Georgia, where are you? Without us? Maybe. You watched a show about it? Like a documentary? Like a documentary about the assassination or a show about the book? Putting on my list of books I need to get into. I downloaded it on audio because I don't think I would be able to. I don't like reading books that are more than like 400 pages. Physical books. It's just too hard for me to dedicate the time to sitting down and doing it. I can do long books on my Kindle and I can do long audiobooks because I feel like the visualization of I feel like the size is so much more daunting when I have the physical book than it is when I'm listening to it or it's a digital. So I downloaded the audio of 11/22/63. James Franco was in it. Oh, really? Interesting. Maybe I'll watch it after I read the book. I'm in Dubrovnik in Croatia. Oh my gosh, how is it? Is that I don't know anything about Europe. Is that a normal, Is that a popular vacation destination? Sorry. Is Croatia normal? I didn't mean it like that. You know, I just don't like how they took the coastline away from Bosnia, you know? Is that the name of the country now? Bosnia and Herzegovina? I forget. It's lovely. It's very popular. Well, it got more popular after Game of Thrones. Oh, I did not know that. But also, I didn't really watch Game of Thrones. I watched I never wanted to watch Game of Thrones. Guess where I'm from? My name gives you a hint. US man. You're from Canada. No, you're from... Or what other countries start with a U? You're from the Ukraine. You're Russian. I don't know. What was I going to say? Oh, I never watched Game of Thrones. I never wanted to watch Game of Thrones, but my husband was watching it and he was like, you just got to watch it. It's so good. Whatever. I watched up until the episode called The Red Wedding, and then I never watched it again because I was like, no, I'm not doing this. This isn't entertaining for me. This isn't fun. This isn't an escape from reality for me. You know, I'm having a bad time. So yeah, I never watched after that. No, I'm English. Oh, you're from England? Ugh. Sorry about that. Look, we won. I don't eat these though, right? I don't know. You know, is that where you're from? The Red Wedding felt like a comedy. Flappy. Oh wait, you already left us? Aww. Yeah, Georgia's just better than us and everybody else. Okay, what do we have some cooking we need to do. We have some cooking we need to do. We need to make the hot hounds and the song does slap, Xander. It's Baby Metal and Electric Callboy. Is it night? Oh, Wait, you have 2 moons or do we have 2 moons? Wait, you're married at 21? You're either saying I'm 21, which is very nice. It's very nice for you to say that. I'm actually 22, so. The best collaboration, Japan and Germany. No, okay. All right. But no, yeah, for sure. The best, actually. It's on the top of the list. Okay, so it's 1 a.m. We still need to craft a relic to tier 4. Explain in detail. Yeah, I don't get the joke. No, let's not. Let's not. I think I need to go to the Everwood. But I don't remember what I need to do there. And then I also need to make all that food. Ugh. Takes so long. That doesn't check out because I never have a crush on women younger than me. George, yeah, George is 21. I'm 22. Oh. Okay, so I do have to open these. These are so cute. Oh, that's not what I want. Feel amazing cookie. Fast grow cookie. Oh, okay. Fancier breed biscuit. Ooh. Fastest grow cookie. Very tasty treat. Treat. Oh, interesting. Name well cookie. Oh, you can rename an animal. We can finally rename Becky. I'm mentally 28. I'm 24. I'm pushing 30. What's wrong with being 30? Hey, Orchid. We finally got pumpkin seeds because I bought 1 pumpkin and turned it into 4 seeds. Because I'm not playing that game where I've got to earn it with other things. I have to grind? No. I need more food before we go exploring. Orchid, have you been on yet? Have you gotten your aminals? Oh, that is a terrifying emote. What can I call you? US man. Just man? I just got done adulting. Were you at work? Did you work today? Or do you mean like chores? Were you doing chores? Oh God, excuse me. Oh yes, we don't have enough. We need more relics. We need more ancient artifacts. Oh, that's cool. You can withdraw. I just need ancient machine part 4. And then on here, I need 2 more pieces of the Umbreon painting in this pot. This pot looks suspiciously like a musical instrument. And then, yeah, I need half a sword. I thought I had this. I guess not. So, yeah. Apartment hunting. Oh, fun. My name's not pronounced as US man. I'm so sorry. Can you tell me what to call you? Phonetically, how to pronounce the name that you want me to use when I am directing my words to your direction, when I'm speaking to you. Please help me get out of this mess that I've created on my own. Usman. I don't know. I kind of like US man. I don't know. I think it suits you. You don't agree? Why did you tell her I wanted her to struggle? Why? I get called foreigner a lot. Oh, I love this song. I'm not your with the innocent. Yeah, it's Tay. Yeah, it's Tay. Be nice to Tay. It's just Tay. Ooh, schmance. Ooh, I don't think I need the sword piece. I think I need the other piece. Fuck. Oh boy. Damn it. I see I got the one piece I didn't need again. So fucked up. I want to know what love is. You want Usman to show you what love is? Do you think they know? Also, your name is Usman, and I've just been assuming you're a man this whole time. Maybe you're not even a man. God. How sexist of me. What did I do with all my artifacts? Can I sell them? What is going on? Oh no, here they are. So I've got this one. How come I couldn't see these before? I have 3 of these stupid paintings. Ugh. Who needs all this? Who's in charge of generating these artifacts in the world? That's crazy. Twitch ban her. I'm a man. No, I've already been suspended before. I can't afford another strike on my record. They tried to take me out for hating men. And that's not a joke. I want to go check on my chickens again. Yeah, I was suspended for a week for hateful content because I said something like men suck or like men are the worst or like all men should go do something. And apparently that's against terms of service. I'm making more gluten-free fried chicken today. Like I said sorry first. Well, at least you know the errors of your ways and you are reconciling that. Do you have a gluten allergy, Sheffrey, or is it Princess? Or do you guys just like that better? Because that's also chill too. I mean, I can't make jack shit, so. Oh, look at this sweet little baby. How do I get eggs? How do I don't want more chickens. I want eggs. Do I need to give them like a certain... Oh, I'm in the process of starting a pop-up food stand going gluten-free fried chicken. You should get a food truck. Oh my god, you could be like that movie, Chef. That movie made me that movie made me try Cuban sandwiches for the first time. Well, if you ever... She just said it again, Banner. Don't ask which one. Don't say slurs in my chat. This is a slur-free zone. It might turn into a food truck, but to start, I'm doing the food stand to see if it's even something that'll work. Some of the best food I've ever had is from like trucks and stands that are at like breweries. Like there's a brewery in our town that they'll have like rotating like trucks and stands. And there's one stand that every time I know they're going to be at that brewery, I have to go because they're usually in another town over. And they make corn. They make Mexican corn. And his name is called the Corn Guy, right? Like awesome. And he'll make like, you know, like the traditional like elote where it's the corn with the mayonnaise and the spicy and the cheese. But he'll also do a baked potato with that like corn, with that like Mexican corn mixture on top of the potato. And he'll do like fries with it. And you could also just get a cup of the corn. And it's just the best thing ever. That and a seltzer. They also have a stand at our local like hockey league arena. And so I'll get that when we go to hockey games. Oh, so good. I'm thinking about corn again. Oh, I can get a bee. What are the requirements, ma'am, sir? I can get another chicken. How do I adopt chickens? Ugh, I don't want to read the book. I just want to know. Ooh. This animal produces eggs. Okay, when? And where? Do I need to get them like a little bed, like a little nursery bed to put there to I don't understand. Why can't it just tell me? What is this? Orchid! This is the update that Palia had. So they added animals that you can like raise. So there's peckies, there's ormus, and then there's a third animal. And you can also have beehives. It was just earlier this week. They also updated the housing so you could do 2-story houses. The big potato guys are genius because they really aren't expensive to buy and not hard to prep. No, yeah. And it's good. Like, who doesn't want a fucking baked potato with their beer, you know? Thanks for the lurk, Jeffrey. Have fun playing paleying. Have fun with your fried chicken, dude. Sounds amazing. This is the very first Sleep Token song that I ever heard. And now we need to hoe this bitch. Oh, nice. No, it's not. It's very clean. It's made out of the best material. What do I plant? Oh, I don't know what to put in these spots. I can always use more cotton. Ooh! I will be using a lot of more corn lately though, so. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh. And now we need to fertilize. How come the fertilizer always gets like reset on these big places, but not? Here we go. Okay. Maybe we'll see if there's Orchid. Do you have? I don't know if you can still hear me. Do you have any artifacts that that you want to trade? I need these are all the ones that I have that I don't need, but I do need, like, I need a different piece of the painting. Like, I have 3 of these pieces and I need, you know, those ones. And then I also have like I just have one more piece of this that I need. And then where's the sword? Yeah, see, I already have like 2 of these, but I need this piece and I need this toy and I need this last thing of the banner. Oh no, it looks like I have 2 banner pieces. But yeah, I have so many of the same things that I don't need. And I can't, I don't know if I do have a recipe for any of the relics for tier 4. Maybe I do. No, yeah, I don't have any relics that I can craft. I don't have any recipes for tier 4. But I can get the recipes without getting the artifacts, and you see what type of mess I'm in. Trader watching me. Boop. Ooh, I like this song. I just logged on and townfolk are talking to me. Oh yeah, because they're probably at your you probably got Budru and Delilah in your face. Ooh. How come some of it, how come oh, and ooh, I like that. Oh, I like that. What? That's cool. Lucky envelopes. This is new. Taylor tickets, tour tickets, Palea coins, which I don't have. This is like the real, this is, you have to get real money to get these. Ooh, and so this doesn't take an inventory slot anymore. This has been taking an inventory slot though. I don't like that. think I need to put these in my inventory. Like I don't need those items anymore. That is so, I'm glad that they added that. Cause yeah, I would have these, these would have to take an inventory spot up. Allie's cat's in my way. Is that the same cat? Or is that a new cat? Oh yeah, this is what you can get. You can get peckies, which are little chickens. Oh my god, hi Biscuit, how are you? I didn't see you've been live. That's okay. You have a life. You're fine. I am not mad. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. So you can get the little chickens, the peckies. You can get these, they're called trufflets. They're like little pigs. The ormus, which are like the cows. And then you can have bumbles, which you can have a beehive. I've already got a reroll cookie. Oh, that's so pretty. An alchemist cottage. Oh, these are the like the add-ons you can add to your home. Oh, I like this visualization. Oh, I have this. I have a green pearl. I don't know if I have a giant goldfish. We'll have to check my... Where do you find giant goldfish at? I've just been messing with my new stream deck. Oh my god, you got to do a Steam Deck. You got a Steam Deck? No, you got a Stream Deck. You got something for stream with little buttons that you can push to like change your scene and stuff. You don't have a Steam Deck, which is a handheld gaming device to play Steam games on. Not Steam Deck. Stream Deck. Good for you. Have you ever decided everything you want to put on it? Okay. Oh, 10 hot hounds? 10 flow fries? I mean, I could grind and make all this stuff right now, but I don't know if I have the necessary. And then you could have your own bees now, so that's nice to help with the honey and the eggs. I got the one with 32 buttons. Oh. Well... And we were like, what? Like, I would need, so these are the ones that I would need personally. Mute my microphone to everybody. Mute my microphone to just Discord. Because those are different. Change scene. All of your scene changes. You know, ending, BRB, chatting scene, game scene, whatever. Change scene. Music volume, maybe? So you have to change, there's game volume, there's music volume, there's your own audio volume. And then you can also do like fun sounds and stuff, right? Which, you know. I don't know what, you know, you could have the cum zone on one. Oh, how pretty this is. I don't know if I have, I don't want to demolish what I have. What's this? Buy your first animal. Ten babies in the nursery at once. Have an animal with 6 traits. Reincarnate an animal. 100% happiness. I think I could get this one. I could get the 10 peckies too. Breed an animal with only 1 parent. What? How do you do that? Twisting. So all of these animals are hermaphroditic, intersex. They can both be the hole and the pole to make babies. So think about that when you're naming your animals, because I didn't think about that. What am I doing out here? Oh my gosh, you can buy, so the animals that you have, you can buy this so that the animal that you raised and that you love can be your carrier animal that hangs out with you all the time. Look at this big fat cat. That's so cute. Aww. Look at the Arctic plume puppy. I'm never in here because I don't buy things on this game, but these guys are so cute. Look at the owl. Aww. Aww. Tay, you're echoing. You have my stream open twice. That's my guess. Oh, my mic was on. Oh, it was. Oh. See, I'm not the problem here. Oh, so tough. Mystery outfit gift. I wish that there was a way to earn some of this stuff, because I mean, I'll grind for a game, but yeah, you never are. I'm not, what? I'm never what? Wrong. Oh. I thought the last thing I said was, oh, you have my stream open twice. And your response was, yeah, you never are. You're never going to be open twice? No. Also, why would I be insulted by that? I don't know. Let's see if we can find any of those special flowers around here. I'm just looking for something to be mad at, I think. Oh, tits. Oh my god, hey, Tora. Yeah, you never are. Shut up, girl. Where are all the special flowers at? I usually will see them on these trees around here. Oh, Tora. Oh, Biscuit. What were you guys playing Marvel's Rivals earlier? You know what also is kind of upsetting is the flotatoes. You can't grow them. That's kind of annoying, right? You should be able to grow the flotatoes. Because there's no other meal that is like purely we have other items that you can't grow and that are only found in the world, like the garlic and the green onions and the ginger. But there aren't any meals that is just, ginger. So it's cruel that they have flotato fries when that's not a food item that we can grow and we can only find it. Does my complaint make sense? Am I valid in this? I am seeking validation. Please, somebody help. Oh. The visits arrived early, but they are currently eating. Are these your visitors or are these family visitors? Like, are they here just for you or are they here for everybody? because please don't let us keep you from us. Please don't let me keep you from your special friends that are visiting. Unless it's family visitors and you want an excuse to not have to be around them, then stay. He doesn't play with me anymore. Aw, I know he's too busy streaming. He's too busy streaming, Tora. You locked me in a cave. No, yeah, that was fucked up of you. He hates me now. Now? That's implying that he hasn't hated you this whole time. You guys are actually in the start of your enemies to lovers era. So don't be discouraged. I think I want to go, oh God, excuse me. I think I want to go find some bees. Hey, thanks for the burp. Let me up. Huh? You guys don't think you're close to that? Look, 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 look. Biscuit, do you see on that tree in front of me? It's a special flower. You see it? Ah! It's not the orchid. Super special one. But it is a pretty special one. It is a pretty special one. Let's see. The orchids grow on the ground. The elderflowers are on the trees. The rest of these are just mushrooms, I think. I'm gonna go, where's the part? This is the part that has all the bees, all the beehives. So if we want honey, we need to go over here. Matana Grove. Also, see, look, there's a beehive right there. Wasn't there... There we go. My love, did I mistake you for a sign from God? Whoa. Or maybe just to turn me on. Oh, I don't have one. Oh, nuts. I wish that I could be your man. Or maybe make a good girl bad. I've got a blood trail, red in the blue. Look at all that honey. I can't wait to see what the like honey, like the beehive, what the beehive looks like on in what am I trying to say? I can't wait to see what the like beehive situation looks, if it's the same or different in your little barn area. Oh God. I did, Diva. I did end up adding them back because I'm like, fuck it. And also, I'm pretty sure it's not the tags. It's got to be because of my suspension, because they still didn't come on when I had the tags off. So who cares? Yeah. Advertisers just don't trust me because I'm just a fucking wild animal. I'm a rabid man hater. And who wants to spend their money on that, you know? No one with sense. Oh. Girl. Yay. That's why I don't like joking with timeouts and bans, which doesn't understand that type of humor. I'm so out of it that I almost poured my Coke from my glass back into the can instead of pouring. That is so funny. Oh, I thought I saw something shiny. What? Oh, what's this? Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it was so pretty. It was so pretty and shiny and I wanted it. Okay, well, fuck me. You're too slow. You're too slow, Tay. You need to be faster when it comes to catching these types of bugs. And you're just not fast. You're sad. You're sad and you should... Where'd it go? And you're sad and you're bad. And you're bad at this game. And you should just give up. My Sundays start early, and by afternoon I am EP. Very motivational. You know what? I need to be realistic with my expectations for myself. Don't we all, you know? Shouldn't we all behave in such a manner? Be realistic, people. No one's here to hold your hand and walk you through life. So... So why bother? You know, why bother? Okay. I haven't seen any more artifact. What is that? What is this? What is this supposed to be? Very interesting. I don't know. You by chance have an MSO command here? I don't. No, Diva. I don't have a multi-shoutout command. Just a singular one. I have 3 artifacts I need and I never get them. I have quite a few. Do you need any of these? I need the one doll where he's like a mermaid and he's like laying down. I need the other half of the sword. I need one more part for the machine. Oh, fuck. Mine was bugging out when I tried today. I will ask someone else about it. Sorry, Diva. Also, which bot are you using to make the command? Because that can be the difference. Oh my god, hi, Brittany Marie. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. 606, isn't that like a special area code or something? Stream elements? You mix it up? No. I know stream elements, but I don't know mix it up. I wish I knew mix it up. I have mixed it up, but I haven't set anything up with it because I'm too intimidated by it. Hello, it's fine. I'm gonna ask someone else. I thought that was the same person because both of your names are purple. Yeah, no worries, Diva. Absolutely, you're welcome to just have me on in the background. That's my favorite place to be. Hey Brittany, are you playing Paleo right now? Are you so excited about all of the animals that we get to grow? That's not the right word. Raise? That's better. Raise is better. You're playing it? I need loot 2, banner 2, and dress 1. I just have banner. I have this middle part of the banner. I'm pointing at my screen like you can fucking see. I have this part of the banner. Oh look, so you can have banner 2. And I have dress 2. Sorry, I don't have dress 1. But you can have banner 2. You can trade them out of your storage. Because then they just take up room in my storage. You can't sell them. That's not where I need to go. That's also not where I need to go. I have loot 2. Oh, Fleen, do you need loot 2? You need loot 2, right, Fleeny? Message me when you're next on, please. Well, when are you going to be on? Brittany, do you need any of the items that I do have? I have painting too. I just have painting. What do I have? I have painting 1, sword 2. You've completed all of them, so you don't need any of these. So it doesn't matter what I give you. I gotta go back to work. Oh. I need ancient machine. I need one last thing of ancient machine. What she said? I don't have painting 2, I'm sorry. Ugh. My nose ring. So I bought these hoops for my... You do have mermaid? So that's what I need. See, I need painting 2 and 3. The pot... I need machine part 4 and ancient statue 1 and 2. And then I need mermaid and banner 1 and 3 and sword 1. I need so much. Brittany, how come you just keep on hold of the artifacts after you've completed it? Do you know why we can't just sell the artifacts that we don't need. Like, I understand the trading process, but like at some point I'm going to be finished. Like everyone's going to be finished with this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know, man. Tomorrow night, maybe. I have school starts back up again tomorrow, so my nights will be consisting of me doing work. You have sword 1? Brittany, do you want to add me so we can trade, or are you on right now and we could get on the same server and you could give me everything that I need? If you're not on though, that's okay. No pressure. I just keep them to help people who need them. That's so kind of you. I mean, what else can you do, really? They're no use to you once you've, used them. Like I have 3 of the same painting piece that I won't ever need because, So it's either you keep it or, oh, hey, Noman. You are on? My name, I don't know if you can see, is Space Tay. Can you send me an invite and then I can join your server? If you want to. Because I don't know if we're on the same server. Look at you. Baddies get saddies. No way that's your name. I love that. I love that. That is such a great name. I'm not gonna lie, I woke up blurry-eyed, saw your title and thought it said ask me about my boobs. This is more about me. No, it says more about you. No. It says more about you. Oh, unable to connect. Oh, you're joining mine. I'm such an idiot. Where I gotta trade. I gotta go to the trading post. There you are. I'll trade you all of my fucking painting pieces. So I don't need these. What do you think people, this one's probably an easy one because people could just have that one, right? Mermaid. What's your book? Okay. Yes, mermaid sword, and then if you have painting piece 2 or 3, I think there was one of the machine parts, but I don't remember which one. I also need the pot. I don't know if that's the one I need, but I'll take it. I'm happy. Thank you so much. I'm thinking about getting my kids into Pele. Would you recommend? Yeah, it's super cozy. Absolutely, Mojo. I still don't have these quests. Aw, you're so cute. You're so new, Biscuit. I love it. But I probably haven't progressed in the story. Yeah, I think you do. I think you, because do you have the Pallium equipment? And do you have the glider? Like, do you have all of that, like, basic stuff? Thank you so much, Brittany. Look at the little mermaid guy that we needed and the sword guy. So we put mermaid guy over here. And then we put the sword guide here. And now we can buy the recipe for Relic 4 to upgrade. Oh, no, we can't. Psych. But you thought. Good job. Good luck. I should just put those back in my home inventory, huh? I don't need them. Oh, Can we upgrade it now? There's a delay for me. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm sure that's probably makes sense. Well, you know what else I need? I need to get a giant goldfish, and I don't know where you're supposed to fish for those. I think they're in just the Kilima Lake. Mojo. Okay, do you want to hear about I'm going to give you 3 titles. Do you want to hear about I Who Have Never Known Men, Listen to Your Sister, or Deep End? Listen to Your Sister and Deep End I'm currently reading, and I Who Have Never Known Men I just finished recently. No, which one? Not a yes. Which one? All 3? All 3? I thought you might have written a book. Did I word it like that? I did kind of, huh? Let's do book 1. It says my book. Oh, fuck. You're right. It does sound... Oh, man. Get scammed. I'm not actually writing a book, so joke's on you, idiot. So I Who Have Never Known Men is a book about... It is a book written by one woman's point of view. She, all her life, all she knows from her earliest memory is being in a cage in a bunker underground with 39 other women with guards watching them. Okay. She knows no other life other than that. Hi, Crix Point. You can catch them in ponds using glowworms at your plot. Kilima and Bahari? You can catch them in your plot? Girl, I had no idea. Well, shit, we're going gold fishing. So Mole Woman, no, she is, well, I guess, but that was more like a cult thing. This, we do not know why she's in the cage. The strange thing is she is a preteen, and every other woman in the cage with her is like 40s and 50s and is older. So that's kind of strange. They think that there was a mistake, but they don't know why. The guards don't talk to them. They're not allowed to talk about it. They're not allowed to touch each other. Freaky stuff, right? Well, they escape. These women escape. And when they get to the surface, they're in a space that they do not recognize. There's no trees. There's barely any foliage. It's just like barren, hilly landscape. And they're like, where the fuck are we? So they walk around to try to like find civilization. They walk for days and days and days, and they find nothing. They don't find any other living people. And it's just really freaky. And it's this one woman telling us this story the entire time, from when her earliest memory in the cage to the end of the book. Very great book. Highly recommend. I Who Have Never Known Men. It was really originally written in French, and I read the English translated version of it. It's a really short read too. It's like 150 pages. Also, hi John. How are you doing? You played Peak today with Diva and Angel, right? How was it? They let us know that you guys got to the top. I didn't get to see whether I stopped watching before you guys made it. I didn't know whether it was the desert or the snow. Okay, we need a giant goldfish, people. We're gonna be here till we die. What if we get it first try? Wouldn't that be insanity? We're not gonna get it. It's a Kilima koi. Scarlet koi. Maybe think of the book A Child Called It. Oh, I haven't read that book, but I know exactly what you're... I know about that story, and isn't that based off a true story though? Ugh. See, that's just freaky. I do not like books like that where it's just scary and disturbing. I don't mind like creepy and eerie. What the fuck? Second try. Second try. We're so good. I'm reading The Dark Tower by Stephen King. Oh my gosh. Mojo, have you read 11/22/63 by Stephen King? Because that's one that I really want to read. But it's big. It's like a big honkin' book. And so I downloaded the audio for it because I think that that'll be easier for me to manage to get through it if I'm listening to it. No, I think I watched TV series. It's like time travel. Yeah, it's like time travel. Freaky deaky stuff. Are you so impressed by me? Are you so impressed by how good I'm fishing I am? I wonder how many goldfish I need. I didn't even check. I just started running to deposit this. Green pearl. I have a green pearl, but it's in my locked inventory. Oh yeah, we got to do all that cooking. And I could make more apple jam. I can do that right now. Apple jam. And what else did we say? Green pearl. Dark Tower is the first Stephen King book I've been reading. He's a really good writer. I thought he would be more hacky since he writes like 800 books a year. No, I think the reason he's so popular, well, you know, yes, he has like 1,000,001 books out, but it's also because they're good, you know, like. And I also like that he kind of is in sort of like different genres too. Like I thought Stephen King was just all horror. And then because like other authors who write a lot and are like really well known, they just write fantasy, like, or they're in one, you know, niche group. And so people who read different genres, you know, aren't going to really know their stuff. Green pearl, green pearl. We need one green pearl. And what else did I say? We're going to make apple jam. That's what I said. Oh, it needs to be starred. Oh, maybe that's why I've got these ones that are not starred. What are we low on? How many do I need for an apple seed? 10? Oh, that's good. Oh. Then do I have a cake in here? Oh, wait, here it is. Beans for sure. Sick. Tomatoes? Yeah, let's do that. That looks good. Okay, let's go visit our aminals. Travel to the barn. Hi, honey. Kitten? Yes. My little girl Cece came in. Oh, it's so sweet. See. How are the kids? How are the fam? The kids are great. The youngest one started kindergarten this year. So, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come here. So that's exciting. That's new, but also the older one is in a new school too. He got accepted to a program for like highly gifted children. And so he started at this new school in this new program, and he has homework for the first time, and he's being challenged for the first time because he was just really miles above his peers. Come here. No, she doesn't want to come. So yeah, that has been a big change too. And I also went back to school, so now I have homework to do, and we all have homework together. Good work making a smart kid. I think it was because he was the first grandchild on both sides. So he got a lot of like attention from all grandparents and us. And I was able to stay home with him more than I was able to stay home with our second son. And also I'm also really smart too, so naturally he would just become really smart because I'm his mom. It's about 3 years. It's about 3.5 years. What kind of homework is he getting? It's not hard. It's like writing homework. Like basically homework is anything he doesn't complete in class. And because he has like raging ADHD, he doesn't complete anything in class. So, how do I aid you up? Do I just have to keep petting you? So his homework is just writing assignments that he didn't do in class, which can be difficult because he'll bring something home and it'll say like, oh, you know, what was the answer to this? And it's clearly something they talked about in class. And I'm like, I don't know the answer. What'd your teacher say? Same between our first and second. There's a pretty decent gap of dedicated attention. Yeah. I was able, because also when we had our second, I was home with the newborn, and being able to be home with the newborn meant I was home with the 3-year-old in that developmental stage, you know, hang out with them one-on-one. So my boys are the 9 and 4. No, my boys are 9 and 5. So my youngest is in between your two younger ones. And my oldest is going to be 9 soon. Like he'll be 9 really soon. But yeah, so they're all pretty similar. We had our COVID baby. He was born like the week after like the lockdown, which sucked for me because they're best buddies. Should we breed them again? I guess I can't. I guess I can't breed the old girls anymore. Doing all the doctor visits later was so much more complicated during COVID. We lucked out. There was a dedicated, so we have 2 hospitals near us. One, the emergency room is where we went when I was in labor with our first, and we didn't want to do that with the second because of COVID. We didn't want to go into the emergency room, and so we chose the second hospital that has a dedicated birthing only building. And so you're only in there if you're having a baby, right? And so we didn't have to be around with any other sick people. The doctors that saw us weren't around other sick people. They were just around like moms and babies, which was awesome. But yeah, Nick couldn't leave and come back. If he left to like go home and shower, he couldn't come back. So he just stayed in the hospital with me for those 2 days. But yeah. And then same with the like the newborn like check-ins and stuff. You know, I had to come with a mask on. But the boys, of course, you can't put a mask on a newborn. Excuse me. But I think they also changed the way that they were scheduling because I was always the only person in the waiting room for those. Because it sounded like they were really trying to reduce the amount of people in the building at the same time. Why are you over there? Cece, come here. Come here. Come here, girl. Come sit with me. Come here. I want you. Thanks for the burp, Tora. How do I get eggs from you? Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. See, I should read this shit. No, she's here right now. Hi, girl. She's on my desk. You can't see her. She's right out of frame. There's your tail. This is our shy girl. Hi. Ugh, I'm gonna have some bad allergies. I already know it. Hi. I need to cook some stuff. Oh my god, hi Minty, how are you? How's your weekend going? You want to say hi to everybody? We need to see if we have the items for these recipes. We need fish tacos, hot hounds. I need to get cooking oil. Or fish tacos, fish tacos, fish tacos. I'm legit hopping on Palea in a bit myself. Oh my god, you are Minty? You should add me. What's for dinner tonight? Here's the top. Oh no, these are asada. I need fish tacos. Oh good, we have everything we need. My fish though, I'm hesitant to use up my fish because I don't want to just use... I have special selection of fish. See, like, I don't want this fish to be eaten, you know? Oh my god, I had a fish that was you could only get from the House of Gale event. There were like these flying fish, and I somehow kept like 2 in my inventory. It looks like they finally took my inventory. Cree, stop. My name in game is Minty Jinx. Oh. No. There we go. I'll get it eventually. Tora. The last thing I need is a man telling me anything. Okay? Okay, so we need oil. Is that what we said? We need oil? Can I see what the bundles are? Blueberry pie. So we need oil, butter. And then how do I make the flotato fries? Oh, so we just need oil. We need oil and butter. We need a shit ton of oil and butter. Run, run, run. She's sitting right here on my lap now. You're such a good kitty girl. Yeah, it's you. You are a good girl. Yeah, you are. Minty, you're so excited for the new animals that we can raise, the farm animals. Farm animals. What did I say? Oil and butter, oil and butter. You could just buy all these eggs and milk. We need like 25. Ooh, we got a plushie. We need 40. Oh, fuck me, dude. Yay! We got a thing! We got a thing! We got a thing! Ooh, look at all these treats! Yeah, let's just buy more milk and eggs. Fuck it, who cares? I mean, I need them for cooking anyways. We'll get 20 more of each. I mean, at least we can afford it, you know? What animals are available? So far, peckies, which are chickens. They also have some sort of piglet. A cow, which are the ormus. And you can also have the bumbles, which are like bees. All good things, all good things. So I just need honey, which I can either get in the elderwood or raising bumbles, and jam, which I'm currently making right now. Let's fucking go. And now we need to cook all that food up. Oh, it's gonna take so long. Oh man. Look at all these treats. All these treaties for my widow aminos. I'm so excited. I ran out of Red Bull. Do you think if I text my husband a very sweet message and say, hey, could you bring me a snack? That he would bring me a snack? Or do you think he would tell me to go eat a dick if I'm hungry? Oh my god, hi Trojan. How are you? I miss you. I hope you're having a good weekend. I think he's going to laugh at you and then bring something. Yeah, he'll tell me no and then he'll end up bringing me something anyways. That sounds just like him. So do you think that's under cooking? Yeah, there it is. Look at all these treats. Look at all these sweet treats that we have. How have you been? I keep missing your streams. I'm so sad. That's okay. You're a busy guy, you know? You got stuff to do. We all do. But I'm glad you're here. I'm about to have no free time soon because my classes start back up tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Hey, thanks for the burp. Nice. What can I say? What should we carrots and onions? You could be a light girl, what's the difference? Ooh. I need one more thing to plant. What should it be? What are we low on? Oh, I never replenished the rice. Good call, Tay. All right, we asked for a snack. We'll see if he delivers. If he tells us to fuck off. It looks so nice. Let's fertilize it. What's the difference? And a safe and a lot of bad decisions. All right, I think that's all we got. Great music taste. Oh, thanks, girl. Okay. Ugh, it's getting hot again. Remember how I was like roasting earlier? And then it got pleasant and I was fine. But now it's getting hot again. So we need blueberry pie. That should be the easiest, I think, to make. Hi, honey. That's not what I asked for. Where are the other ones? The spicy ones. Are they not in the pantry? I want blueberry pie IRL. What's stopping you, girl? Actually, I don't think I've ever had blueberry pie IRL. I've had like apple. We've got to make like 10 of these or something. How much blueberry pie do we need? 10? Oh, girl. The visits. So you have all the ingredients? I had apple, blueberry, cherry, lime, and pecan pie. Ooh, pecan pie. I love pecan pie. You could buy some. My favorite pie, besides pecan pie, is I love like a lemon cream pie. Pecan pie? No. No. Pecan. Not pecan. Doesn't work here. You can Seppuku Dooku yourself. Seppuku yourself. Seppuku. Yeah, you can Seppuku yourself. Cream pie pie. There you go. Oh, I didn't say pre-cum pie. Pre-cum pie would make more sense though than pe-cum. Don't you think? That's on you. You should have made a better joke. Pre-cum was right there. Pre-cum was right there. But what you said sounded like pecan. I said pecan. You never had pecan pie? Come on, Flappy. Can you DM me your Goodreads? I need to get my wife onto your spicy books. It's a command. I think if you just could do exclamation mark Goodreads, that's the link to my page. No. No, not that one. Yeah, that one. That one. Oh my god, hi TJ. A rare taste stream. Yeah, they only come around once a week. Just like, what's something that happens weekly? I don't know. I was gonna say your period, but that's monthly. TJ, you don't play Paleo, do you? Amy does. But you don't. Oh, I don't have 7 TV in here. Well, Biscuit is just starting out too, so you guys can do that. You guys can do all the grinding together, because it can be a grind for sure. TJ plays Pal World. See, I didn't like Pal World. I tried. I wanted to explore, and it wouldn't let me explore without doing the things that it wanted me to do. And I said, that's not how I play games. That's not how this is going to go, sir. You don't make the rules. I make the rules. It isn't too late to start. There are people starting all the time. There are people who... Never mind. It's not working on my side, so I have to relaunch the game. Pal World? Maybe that's just a sign, you know? We should give up on Pal World. We did it! Okay, we've got enough pie. Now we need to make fish tacos, hot hounds, and flotato fries. Finish that thought? I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Fish tacos. We need 10 fish tacos, kiddos. It's working now I'm here. Oh, thank goodness. I thought we lost you there. I asked my husband to bring me a snack, and it's not the snack I wanted, but it's okay. They are caramel rice crisps. I wanted something spicy, and he gave me something sweet. But it's okay, you know. I asked for it. He got me something. We're gonna have to just deal with what he gave us, right? Okay, let's make some fish tacos, guys. Oh yeah, I wanted something spicy, and I got sweet. If only fish tacos were this easy to make IRL, you know? They must be ahi, because I haven't cooked anything. Getting it on with a door. Hey, whatever gets you going, you know? For some people, doors do it. Can I get an exclamation? Exclamation? Never mind. Exclamation mark knob in chat. There we go. They're trying to say explanation mark. Wide? That is so big, Trojan. It's too big, some might say. Exclamation. It's like when people say espresso. Exclamation. What was I saying? Explanation mark? Oh, 21. That's very wide, Tora. So very wide. I need to eat something. I guess we'll eat this pie. More tacos. We cannot rest until we have more tacos. An explanation mark. I wonder what that would look like, an exclamation mark. Because I do need those frequently. Also, hi, Awana. Welcome on in. It's the question mark you click for the explanation, right? Like when you're like on a site and it's like, oh, what is this? You click the explanation mark and it says, oh, this is this. Ooh, thanks for the bird. Okay, we've got enough tacos. Now we need flotato fries. We barely have enough flotatoes. Sorry, I got an itch. Delicious. Okay. Who cooks tomato? Wait, is that actually how you make ketchup? Do you cook the tomatoes? It's like tomatoes and sugar, right? Why do I gotta chop it so much? God damn. You gotta cook tomatoes in vinegar to make ketchup? For most sauces, you need to cook the tomatoes. Interesting. More flotato fries. We cannot rest until we have at least 10. And then we need to make the hardest one of all, which is the hot hounds, which are like hot dogs. When I make bolognese, I add a lot of tomatoes into the blender and then put it in the mince. Ooh. what is husbando doing while you stream play? He's watching our kids like a good fucking house husband should, obviously. He's cleaning the house. He's watching the kids. Like, isn't that obvious? What else would he be doing? Does the timer for crafting go down while you're offline? Yes, it does. It does, Awana. Even when you're offline, these will still be going. These will still be going. So that's nice. I didn't know he had that role. Well, yeah, I'm not going to do it. I'm busy streaming and playing video games. Someone has to do the dishes. Someone's got to clean the house and do the laundry. It's not me. I'm busy. Right? I thought bolognese was... I didn't think bolognese was made with tomatoes. I thought I was gonna have to keep the game running. Yeah, luckily no, you do not. It's not like that. I'm not being depressed because I might need a husband too. I have to do all these things myself. Yeah, just get you a husband. Just get you a husband and he'll do it for you. God, I can't believe I gotta chop this 12 times. That's too many chops. I am still happy to see that pecan pie is still pinned. That's really great for this stream. If you're anybody who's looking for a cozy paleo stream to watch and earn drops at, they found it here, you know? They've found that safe space here. As long as they also don't mind the music, which is also very cozy. Why weren't they starred? Oh, because my flotato fries aren't starred. Just my tomatoes are. Fuck. It's okay. They don't need to be starred, I don't think. Kill it all, kill everything and burn it all down, burn it all down. It's a great song. It's called Gasoline. It's by I Prevail, I think. That's the name of the band. Something Prevail. I don't even know how to pin a message on mobile, Tora. Did you do that on mobile? You're already a better mod than I am. My blender died last time I cooked, but now I bought another one, so I should cook again. We have a blender food processor like combo thing, and it also has like a singular blender option so that you can just do like one drink at a time. But the blade for that broke, like the part where it like the seal, it broke, and so we had to, you know, whatever. So it broke, and so I bought a new replacement one, but it's the wrong size. Granted, I bought it from Amazon and not from the manufacturer, and then I checked the manufacturer's website and it's out of stock. So I'm like, do we just not make this part anymore? I'm just supposed to like, what? You can't pin on mobile. There's an option at the bottom when you select a message on mobile. What phone are you on, Tora? What phone do you have? Is it a Twitch app? What phone do you have, Tora? Because on an iPhone, I have never found a pin message button in the app on an iPhone. Yeah, see me and Cree, we're like this. See, and you don't have an iPhone. So clearly you're better than us. What's the last thing we need to make again? Hot hounds. Hot hounds, baby. We need to make some spicy dogs. Freshly cooked sausage drizzled in a sauce. Sounds delicious. Ooh. Pecan pie. Get your pecan pie here. See if you can hold the unpin. Oh yeah, good call. Oh my god, hi Spartans. How are you? Welcome on in. I haven't seen you in like ages. Okay, time for the hot hounds. We've got enough. Did it work, Tora? I think, well, I don't know if they are, but I think because it's like a different like world and there's different like ingredients, like they're somewhat similar, but like there's no pork in this world. So, you know, I had to go back to the original message. Hey, but we figured it out with the help of Flappy. Flappy has been uncharacteristically helpful these last few weeks, and I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, this is Ghost. This is Square Hammer by Ghost. Flappy's the best side character for the stream. That's a great way of putting it. His role changes, but he's always there when we need him, you know? Are you ready to swear right? Fuck! I didn't mean to make this. Oh, shit. Well, we got to do it so that we don't ruin the recipe. But damn it, I did not mean to make this. I really fucked up, guys. You ready to swear right here, right now? Wasting my flotatoes. Oh, excuse me. I hope you and the fam are well. We are, Spartans. Both my kids are back to school. I also started going back to school. So we're all doing it together, you know. Okay, back to our hot hounds. Back to our hot hounds. I'm gonna make 2 more batches of these. Thanks for the burp, Tora. You love a command that counts up. Don't you? What are you studying in school? No, I do not mind at all. I am studying hospital administration, so it's like partial business degree and a partial like health sciences degree. A little bit. Okay, one more batch of hot hounds, people, and then we can never cook again. Oh, this just takes so much out of me. I guess it's a way to be present or help with the stream sometimes. Yeah, but I also don't ever want you to feel like obligated to be here because you need to capture every burp or you know, or every death like in other streams. Also, did I tell you that I recorded Biscuit's death for you? Well, I didn't record it, but I counted it for you because I knew that you would want that. Okay. We've got everything we need. Let's go to town, complete this bundle, take names. That's it. If I am present, I can help with that. Yeah, very true. You're so good at being present. They're keeping accountability on Biscuit's lack of skills. I mean, lack of skills, he's only died like honey and apple jam. Honey and apple jam, that's all we need. Oh, BRB. Yeah, you haven't died a lot in that game. Look at all them treaties. Oh my god, hi Paradox. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. I hope you're doing good. I almost played it offline.
Oh my
Oh my god,
glob.
hi, a Kindle worm. Oh my god, a fellow reader? You guys, oh my god, you guys, it's working. The readers are coming. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you've been well, Paradox. What have you been up to? Hello. How would you like me to address you, a Kindle worm? And what are you reading right now? Tell me everything. Summer shit? Do you get a break in the summer, or is it like another season? Or is it a busy season? Because I know some people it's like, this is our busy time, you know? Let's go check on our chickens. I mean, our peckies. Camping, housework, disc golf. Oh my god, Paradox. I work with a guy that also disc golfs. He also dyes his own discs. Where's my house? It's close one. Okay. I want to save my treats for when I actually have more animals to give treats to. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Did you feel me? I just don't game much in the summer. That's fair. I started classes this summer, and it took up all my free time. Where are my chickens? Help. Where are my girls? Where them girls? Where them girls at? Oh, they're there. Think fuck. Can I do anything? Oh, I need to get these treats in my inventory. I thought that I could. Oh my God, there's so many types of treats. Okay, let's see. We've got very tasty treat, worse breed biscuit. Oh, okay. So you can give this to Kindleworm is fine. I'm currently reading Grey Dog by Elliot Gish. How about yourself? I'm currently reading 2.5, 3-ish books. So I'm reading Deep End by Ali Hazelwood. I'm reading Listen to Your Sister by, oh gosh, what's her name? Oh, I forgot her name. It's her first novel, and it's like a thriller, like horror book. Nina. Yeah, Nina Veal. And then we're also reading, I read on stream for, I think it's 5,000 channel points. I'll read a chapter from the book. And the book that we're reading on stream is Forked, which is like inanimate object romance. But yeah, what's Grey Dog about? Have you read one that I really want to read is Wild Dark Shore? I want to organize these by like rarity. So like the really purple ones. This one is rare and this one is, yeah, those are the same. These are the like ultra rare ones. That one's just, these ones are boring. Reroll. Oopsie. Oh, I love this song. Okay, so these are like basic ones. These are the good, these are like the uncommon. These are rare. And these are like ultra rare epic. Let's see, we have 3 of these. Ah, okay. Ooh, okay, I like that. Oh, ooh, okay, yeah, let's use that on our bird that doesn't have any traits. Oh my God, hi Orchid, thank you for the unhinged. Okay, yeah, let's is it Becky that doesn't have any traits? Let's give her... What trait did she get? Precautious? Ooh, interesting. Okay, let me pause and then we'll read. I love this song. Oh my God, hi Cam. You're just in time for us to read another chapter of our book. We're currently reading, yes, we're currently reading Forked. It is, if you're new here or you haven't read this with us yet, we are following Mercedes. She lives, it doesn't matter where she lives. Okay. She found a set of cutlery at an estate sale. And she has an affinity for one specific fork in that pack. So she uses it all the time. She loves it so much. She drops it on the ground, and when she goes to pick it back up, she can't find the fork, but there's a man in her apartment. Okay. This man is in like a he's in a World War like army getup. And his name is Hugh. And we learned that Hugh was a part of some super soldier program. He couldn't enlist in the regular military because he's missing a digit. He's missing a finger. And so he was a part of the super soldier secret program that made him like super strong. And he was there with a bunch of other guys. But once the war was done for... and the soldiers had no more use, they were turned into a silverware set. Just insanity, right? Thank you for the burp. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. So let's get back into it. We're on chapter 7, present day. Mercedes. My imaginary friend is neither leaving nor showing much interest in me. He's been standing at the window looking at the city for the past 15 or so minutes. As far as fantasies go, this one is disappointingly uneventful. Maybe I should call a doctor. Without turning from the window, he says, I knew cars would be a big thing. I planned on buying one for myself when I came home from the war. Does everyone have one now? Pretty much. Jack thought a car would be a poor choice. Horses were cheaper and more reliable. Jack? A combat buddy of mine. We're both quiet for a moment, then he asks, do you have a horse? No, I rode one once, though, on vacation with my parents. I was scared and didn't want to, but they made me do it anyway. I was so angry with them. Are they dead, your parents? No, they're in South Carolina. They wanted to be where the weather is warmer. Mine must be long dead, along with everyone I knew. That's depressing. I pick up Mike and hug him to me. He doesn't protest. I'm sorry. There was no going home to them anyway. Maybe it's better this way. I know you're not real, but you're handling being alone better than I would. Pretty much everything scares me. He glances back at me before returning his attention to the cars below. The only thing fear ever does is hold a person back. Yeah, I pet Mike's head and he rubs against my chin. That's what my parents told me my whole life. I am who I am, though, and I'm used to never being enough. By the way, Mike is not this guy's name. Mike is her cat. Mike is her cat. The man's name is Hugh. She is not petting Hugh or picking him up. Okay. He turns fully toward me and my breath catches. The metals on his broad chest sparkle. He's not only taller than Mr. Room 414, but he has a stronger presence. I want to be lifted in the air by him and spun around. I want to be bent over one of those strong arms of his and kissed until it doesn't matter if he's real or not. I remember that feeling all too well. I wasn't fit to serve in the regular army. At least that's what my denial paperwork stated. That was a tough time. You look healthy. I am now. What was wrong with you? Rather than answering me, he walks over and looks down into my eyes. What's your name? Mercedes? Mercedes Hopper? Nice to meet you, Mercedes. Mercedes Hopper. My name is Hugh Emerson. Those are a lot of medals for a man without a title before his name, I joke. When he doesn't laugh, I ask, what branch of the military were you in? I was never fully officially enlisted. His eyes darken and he tears one of the medals off and throws it across the room. And these were only given as distraction to make sure we were all exactly where they wanted us to be. I don't know what you're talking about. He lifts a hand and caresses one of my cheeks. You don't have to, but you will help me. I need to find out exactly what happened in London. How had I conjured up such a complicated dream? What could it mean? I snapped my fingers. Oh, I get it. This is my subconscious sabotaging my plan because I'd rather have a mental breakdown than risk being turned down by Greg. Well, joke's on you. I'm still going to steal his mail and go upstairs to see him. Like you said, all fear does is hold a person back. Are you unwell? I laughed, then stopped abruptly. Probably. He rubs his chin with one hand. Have you considered the possibility that I'm here to help you find your confidence? Mike wiggles out of my hold and jumps to the floor. I let him go. Like a guardian angel? Something like that. I don't know if I want one. It was bad enough when everything only made me anxious. If I'm delusional, I have to start taking medicine, and I don't like to take pills for a headache. How about you go away and we both pretend we were never here? I wish that was possible. After a moment, he asks, Who's Greg? I sigh. Just the most gorgeous. I stop, look Hugh over and admit, the second most attractive man I've ever met. He lives upstairs and I've been trying to get him to notice me. Dressed like that. My head snaps back. Rude. Sorry, he smiles. My sense of fashion is likely outdated. Has society become afraid of the female form because you're concealing all of yours? Mouth hanging open, I say, I work from home and being comfortable is one of the perks. So you choose to dress that way. My hands go to my hips. Times have changed, mister. Men no longer tell women what to wear. There's a twinkle in his eye when he says, I'd never limit what a woman could wear, but I might hope she takes my preferences under consideration when dressing for me. When dressing for you? How androcentric. I've never seen this word before in my life. I'm not familiar with that word, but if it means I like to see a little leg now and then, guilty as charged. You don't have preferences when it comes to what you like to see men wear? People are allowed to dress however they want. I didn't ask what you allowed them to wear. I asked if you had a preference. His grin turned sinfully sexy. There's a difference, for example. I'd allow you to touch me anywhere, but I have a preference when it comes to where I'd like you to focus your attention. My mouth rounds, and even though my knee-jerk reaction is to be offended, I find that I can't be when he's smiling at me like he's giving me permission to touch him. I shouldn't. I want to, but I can't. I mean, I can, and it might be safe, but I shouldn't, right? He doesn't seem to sense the battle raging in me. I bet if you wore a dress, you'd easily catch Greg's attention. You're not bad looking. First, you're horrible at giving compliments. Second, I don't wear dresses because I feel ridiculous in them. Then you've never worn the right one. He smiles again, or worn it for the right man. I fold my arms across my chest, feeling both understood and exposed at the same time. I wish you were real. His expression turns serious. I wish there weren't things that are more important than how I feel about anything. What kinds of things are you talking about? He ran a hand through my hair. Let's make a deal. I'll help you get your man if you help me find my friends. Your friends? They were with me at the awards ceremony in 1945. Something happened to us that night, and I need to know what. He motions towards my phone in my pocket. You understand this time and place. You could teach me about it. Then I'll either find my unit or uncover what happened to them. But you're not real. You might be right about that, but even if I'm not, as long as I help you overcome your fear and catch Greg's eye, does it matter? I chew my bottom lip. How do you feel about breaking into someone's mailbox? At this point, to find out what happened to my friends, there's nothing I wouldn't do. Yay! Things are heating up, you guys. How is he not real? She believes she's having some sort of hallucination and that this man isn't real in front of her. And she's having some sort of mental breakdown. Yeah. Thank you, Auric. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we gave the chicken, we gave Becky a trait. She's got a trait. Are there any other treats we can give her? Single random trait. No. Grants a great amount of happiness. They don't. What's faster than being fast? Being the fastest? Have them age faster? No, I don't need that one. A slight amount of happiness? Oh. Sure, so your animal's traits have priority. Okay, so we need that. Moderately. And that'll be the next time we feed it. Oh! I didn't mean to give you that. Ah! Sorry. Single random trait. Okay, we've already did that. Ooh, okay. Blocks your animal from randomly gaining new traits. A moderate amount of happiness. Rename an animal. I think we want to give the other one. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't write a book, Kim. Someone already pointed out that I was misleading in my title. I did not write a book. Ask me about the book I'm reading. I'm just gonna go home. I'm just gonna leave. If that's okay with you guys. Okay. I want to try to give her that one treat that makes them happy. Yay! Okay, great. And then let's go give a treat to what's his bucket, the new baby. Sorry. I'm so sorry, you guys. Ooh. Am I going the right way? Okay. There's our guy. We need to give him a special treat. Yay! Awesome. Okay. We're gonna make these chickens so fucking happy. All right. Okay, let's put the treats away. So this is the nursery. This must be Oh my god, more drops. Look, you guys. Did you guys get drops too? Oh, Kim. Oh no, Kim. What are you doing, girl? Anyways, the book that I'm reading, I'm going to tell you about Deep End because it's the only book that I haven't gotten to talk about yet. So it is a college sports romance between a diver and a swimmer, obviously. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, we can donate my animals. I don't want to do that though. When can I adopt animals? 'Cause that's what I want to do. I could buy another bird. Well, you can buy treats. I think I need to be a certain, yeah, level 3. Anyways, so they're both pre-med students. And so they're smart, right? They're fucking pre-med and they're, you know, but this girl, the main female character, is so dumb. Like she keeps having these inner monologues like, oh, I don't know if he actually likes me. It's like, yes, he does. He's clearly obsessed with you. He has verbally told you you're all I think about morning, noon, and night. Yes, he likes you, idiot. Text him when you miss him. But I remember being in college and everyone, you know, you're dumb. You're just dumb. So, you know, it'll be fine. No matter how smart you are, you're just, you know, a dumb kid in college and you read into everything. So, but yeah, but it's cute. Like the main male character is funny and he's really well written. He's also like he's supposed to be like nonchalant, isn't too passionate about everything. There's also this, okay, so there's this weird dynamic between the girl, her name is Scarlett, and the guy's name is Lucas. And Scarlett's like diving partner and like closest friend is Penelope, which is Lucas's ex. But Penelope and Lucas didn't tell anybody that they broke up, so everyone thinks that they're still together, but Lucas and Scarlett are getting together. And it's like, you gotta tell your friend that even she knows, she's okay with it, but you gotta tell her, and you gotta tell her that you like him so that they can officially announce their breakup, because like, that's just, you know, recipe for a disaster. Because people are gonna think that he's cheating on Penn with her if they're ever seen together, even though they don't do stuff like together, but whatever. It's just frustrating. These people make decisions that I would never. We got a plant. Potatoes. Wait. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting so much drops for a game I'll never play. Oh, Kim, that happens to me all the time. Every time I watch someone because I'm friends with them and I love them play fucking Valorant or Marvel's Rivals, I'll get drops and I'd be like, I will never play this game and I wish I could give these to someone who will use them. But because I'm a good friend, beautiful. Okay, let's check. Love this. Can always use more of these. What games do you play, Kem? Yeah, Kem. What games do you even play? I have so many freaking fireworks that I don't need either. I need 10 of these. Hi, sweetheart. What are you doing? Yeah? Is that right? Is that right? Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute, baby girl. You're such a good girl. Oysters of Quindu? Lately, the root trees are dead. Inscription and some Balatro. Ooh, Silk Song? I usually have pretty strong abs. Yeah, Kim, you talk a big game. You talk a big game, but I don't see any evidence of this. Neox, wow, thank you so much for the raid. Tor, can I get a shout out for Neox? Neox, how was your stream? Welcome on in, raiders and friends. Undistinguished Peony, great name. Biela, also terrific name. Thanks for joining in on the raid, you guys. How was Valorant, Neox? Did we win at all? It went shit? Well, it was Valorant, so what did you expect? I mean, there's really no one to blame but you because you haven't uninstalled the game yet, so. I'm just a hater, so don't listen to me. Why? How come these ones aren't watered? I thought I watered all my plants.
Oh my
Hey,
glob.
Ayla, thank you so much for the follow. That's so very sweet of you. I appreciate it. What is this game? Vogsville? Is that how you pronounce your name? This is Palia. It's like an online farming simulator, cozy. I don't know how to explain it. It's just cute. And it's low stress, you know. I really don't know how to explain it. Help. I agree, Val is a hard choice. I love hating. I love being a hater. I hate to raid and run, but I go to bed. No, absolutely, Neox. Get your rest. Anybody that also joined in on the raid, if you need to sleep, eat, pee, leave, do what you gotta do. I appreciate you coming in. It looks like a chill time. It is a chill time. It also recently had an update where they've added like farm animals for us to, you know, like raise, which is so exciting. But yeah, this is the world. Isn't it so cute? It's beautiful. But yeah, it's super cozy and it's free. It's absolutely free. It's free on Steam. I have a referral code if you want to play, and
Oh
yeah,
my
just let me know. Oh my
glob.
god! Hi, Antigone. Hi, welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you. The scenes, I know, and there's like more than one, like, I don't know if world is the right term. It's all one world, but there's more than one map. Does that make sense? Palia is a life simulation, massively multiplayer online game. That's their description. But I feel like it's even more than that. You know? You know what I mean? I feel like it's more than that. Anyways, I always have a great time playing it. So I recommend it highly. I just don't have the patience to play games like this. That's so valid. The start of it is, hello, there we go. The start of it is grindy. It's very grindy. There's certain things you won't be able to do until you do like the baseline, like the main story, if that makes sense. I literally saved this game on my Steam the other day, but it can't be played on, you can't play it on Mac? That sucks. They have it on Switch. You can play it on Switch and you can play it on PC. I'm sorry, you can't play it on Mac. I forget that that's still like, they can't, like when they say cross-platform, they mean like Xbox and PC. They never, they always forget about the Mac girlies. I like cozy, relaxing games, but I also need to be in the right mood for it. When are you not, Ulrich, when do you not want to be cozy or relaxed? Are you okay? Vaxville, thank you so much for the follow. Antigone and Ayla, thank you again for the follow. I'll give you a follow and watch you play. And if you want to play yourself, you earn drops when you watch me or anyone play the game, which is really cool. You get like free stuff in the game that you can use. Items, decorative items. Sometimes you get like clothing. Like there's glasses you can earn. It's all pretty cool. Thanks so much for the gift sub yesterday. I did that? I don't remember. Oh, I think I gifted in biscuits. You might have got one in biscuits. I think that's the last place I gifted in recently. Okay. I was like, I did. I don't remember. I mean, in terms of the type of game I want to play right now, I'm in a strategy game mood. Okay, I understand. I get it. I'm a mood reader. So sometimes you want to read something low angst cozy, and sometimes you want to read something that's a little bit more suspenseful. So I imagine people are like that with the games they play as well. When it comes down to it, we're all just trying to escape reality, right? So whatever reality you choose to escape into. You're distracting in a good way. Oh my God, I can't concentrate when I'm around. This is my favorite part of the game, is that you can flirt with all the villagers. So that's one of my boyfriends. And then my other boyfriend is an autistic robot fisherman. So. I was just about to ask the same. I love the music, by the way. What band is this, if I may ask? Yeah, let me take a look. This is called Dead Rose by Unprocessed. It's on a Spotify playlist. So Spotify chose this song. Most of the songs in this playlist I know and like, and then it just like blended in some possible, songs I might like too. I know, I love that. I love discovering new music from like the what are they called, like radio playlists, where like you pick one song and then you listen to that song's radio and then you find similar songs. I do that all the time. Those guys are 100% going on my playlist. I can't hear the music as well as you guys can, so I will trust you completely, and I'm sure I will be hearing it again soon. But yeah, I love this. This is what I like to listen to. I'm either in the car listening to this or audiobooks. But I don't listen to audiobooks when my kids are in the car because it's too hard to concentrate and they will ask too many questions. But I'm glad you like them. I'm glad we have so much in common. That's crazy. We just met. Thank you. This is my other boyfriend. Do you like Architects? Yes, I do. What's my favorite song by them? Hold on, I gotta look it up. There's one song that I really like of theirs. Let's see if it's in here. They're not in here, but I love The Plot in You. I love Sleep Token. I love Bad Omens and Dayseeker. You're seeing them live in January? What's the song of theirs that I like? Oh, I like Animals. No, there's another one though. I know there's another song. I can't find it though. Dang it, now I'm sad. I'm seeing Sleep Token next month, which I can't wait for. I can't find it. I know there's another one of them that I really like, but yeah, I like Animals. I went to see them last year. Are they good live? When you saw them, were they with anyone else or was it just them? There's another band playing, opening for Sleep Token that I haven't heard of. And so I need to like listen to some of their stuff to get used to them. But I'm sure it'll be great. 3 Days Grace, oh, classic. I don't think it's Flower Time. I think that was at 10. What do we need? We need honey and something else. Honey we get in the elderwood. Jam we're making right now. So honey's the last thing we need. I saw Architects, not Sleep Token, but that concert had Spirit Box. Oh, I would love that. Oh my God, and Landmarks. Stop. Oh, see, I miss when they used to do like really good festivals. So you could just see everybody, like Warped Tour. You could just see everybody that you wanted to see. But now it's so hard and concerts are so expensive. And then you have to travel. And then if you even get tickets, because then they just sell out so soon. And it's like, ugh. Yeah, I'd love to see Spirit Box. Have you heard that new song with Amy Lee and Poppy and Courtney from Spirit Box? I haven't heard it yet, but I saw like teaser trailers for it. And I saw some people saying like they wish Amy Lee wasn't involved in it. And I was like, what the fuck? You wish our mother wasn't involved? That's actually crazy. Okay. Let's go hunt down some honey. I love this song so much. I don't know if you guys have heard this. It's called Jenny. Okay, we need to go to Matani Grove. I was at Tons of Rock this year. Ooh, Norwegian Rock Festival. There's so many good bands. I feel like the festivals are not happening in America as often as they have, or if they are, they're just too expensive and I can't be bothered. This song is a banger. Oh, it's so good. Where's all the honey? Where's all the honey nests? Honeybee nests. Hmm. I like Poppy, Ginger, Landmarks, Dead Poet Society, Green Day, Muse, Avenged Sevenfold. I haven't heard of Ginger. Is that how it's pronounced? I haven't heard of them. Am I pronouncing that right? But yeah, I also love Poppy and I love Knocked Loose and Currents. Who else do I listen to? Can't think of anybody. Did I say Bad Omens? I like Bad Omens. Oh, fuck me, dude. It's gone. You never heard Ginger? I don't think I have. No. Should I look them up? What's the one song of theirs that I need to listen to? Oh, they were at Tons of Rock. What's the one Ginger song that I have to listen to? Hi, Eddie. How are you doing, honey? It's so good to see you. Pisces, okay. It will be playing next. It's out on my up next. They have a song called Teacher Teacher. That sounds like I'd love it. Pisces is the best first one. Okay. You got it. It's going to play next. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. I'm doing good. I just got home. Where from? Did you work today? Where are all the honeybees? Work. I hope it wasn't too bad of a day. What is up here? How often do the artifact locations change? Sweet dreams, Kim, love you. Did you see that Albania now has an AI minister and Nepal selected a prime minister through Discord? You're joking. Why? Why are people doing this? Oh my God, 4 hours, she's still alive? Leo, don't remind my husband because he will come down here and he'll be stomping and he'll be like, you I've been cooking and cleaning, slaving away, and you're just out here playing video games. He'll start nagging me, Leo. You know how husbands are. Is this a song? That's pretty good. I like that. Of course, Tora. No worries, honey. Okay, if I was a beehive, where would I be? It's so crazy how she can sing like this. It does, yeah, it doesn't sound like a woman. Yeah, you know who sounds fucking insane? It's not a girl. It's you guys know the band Slaughter to Prevail? The lead singer, his voice is like from the depths of hell. He is literally summoning demons when he screams. This is her? Yes, Alex terrible. He literally sounds like a monster and it's so good. Will Ramos is crazy as well. Yeah, I mean, I can respect how much talent it goes into making those like squealing noises, but I cannot get behind them sometimes. I'm like, this is not appealing to me. There's a certain point where I'm like, it's a lot. It's too much. Insanely talented though. I could never make those noises. Everybody else is out here looking for honey. Luckily, we all get the honey if someone knocks it down, huh? Oh, it was so good. Do I need this? I hate these fucking animals. They're so gross. I just want honey. What's this? Oh, I thought I saw something shiny in the sky. That was good. I like that a lot. Thank you for showing me. Ginger? Ginger. So amazing. 10 out of 10. We just be pacing this place back and forth looking for honey. If y'all were a food, what would you be? I would be... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever thought about this. Would I be something that people like? Would I be something that people enjoy? Would I be something that you could have at every meal? Or would I be something that maybe you don't want all the time and you just want every once in a while, you know? I would be, it's not food, I would be a jalapeno margarita. Hey, it's that song I like again. Because it's not for everybody, right? Some people can't stand tequila. Some people don't like spicy. Sometimes you're just not in the mood. I know, like I've played Jenny like 4 times. I love it though. I'm running out of songs. I don't care. Maybe I have it on repeat because I like it so much. Flappy. But yeah. What's the food equivalent to a jalapeno margarita? Ooh, you know what? I would be a pizza. I would be a spicy pizza with pineapples on it. Yeah. Some people are gonna hate me. Some people are never gonna go near me. Some people try me, and some people love me. I don't care. We can listen to Jenny. I can put Jenny on repeat, Flappy. Jenny will never stop playing if I have anything to say about it. Be with you through it all. That can't be right. What is that shiny thing in this sky? Jenny Tay. We just need Leah. Wait. Who are these people? I'm over my Jenny on repeat period. I was driving home the other day and I was just listening to Jenny on repeat. At the highest volume it goes. She stuck around for you. Maybe I should just fall. Oh. Where the bees at? What the dog doing? Jenny Taylor. Who is that? I don't know what that means. Jenny Taylor. Flappy! Fuck you, dude. I think I'd be banana bread. Oh, Eddie. Yes. Fresh banana bread. Would you have nuts? Would you have chocolate chips? Would you be classic? I can fix you. Shut up. I'm just trying to look for fucking beehives, girl. Chocolate chips. Chocolate chips and banana bread. Oh my god, Eddie, that's so you because you're so delicious. And who would ever say no to you? Not a sane person. Not a sane person on this planet. I think the bees have, I think I've pissed them off. They don't want to generate any more beehives because I just keep chopping them down. It's funny when you say it 3-4 times before you get the joke. You're such a dick. Chocolate and banana is such a goated flavor combo. Also, peanut butter and banana is so good together. Peanut butter and banana is so good together. I miss peanut butter. My oldest son has a peanut allergy, so we don't keep peanut butter in the house anymore, and it's sad, you know? It's tough. It's tough being a parent and the sacrifices you need to make for your children. This is 3 days grace, right? I put peanut butter in my banana bread when I make it, and it's delicious. I am Jenny Talia. You're a dick. If you want another good band, you should look up Orbit Culture. It's a Swedish band. I do like Swedish things. Chocolate. Cheese. Oh wait, no, that's Swiss. I'm sure Swedish cheese is fine too. This is Breaking Benjamin. Whatever. I'm a lurk. Okay, Eddie, no worries, honey. Is this band in English, Bugs? While we serve? We need to invent allergen-free nuts like how we have hyperallergenic cats. Well, so there are people that are allergic to peanuts, and then there's people that are allergic to tree nuts. Because peanuts are not nuts. They're legumes. They're more closely related to beans. And so you can have an allergy to peanuts, but not be allergic to other nuts, which is what my son has. So he can have almond butter, sun butter, like other nut products, but just not peanut butter. Unfortunately. It's only English. Okay, no worries. I just asked because I like Slaughter to Prevail, but some of their songs are not in English. Actually, I think most of their songs are not in English. It's like half and half. I like it. I have no idea what they're saying. It's very brutal. But it gives good ear feel, you know? I'm alert. Toast is dinner? Eddie, for someone who makes such amazing meals as you do, how can you just have toast for dinner? Which reminds me, I was going to make pot stickers for dinner tonight. I promised my son I'd make them last night, but the house got so hot because we don't have any AC that I was like, no, we're ordering dinner. I cannot make food in this heat. Oh, it looks like my husband kicked the boys outside because they were not playing nicely. Let's go see if we have enough honey yet. And then we'll go check on our chickens. Same with Landmarks. They have French in their songs. Oh, I never noticed. Maybe just all the songs that I've heard from them have been in English. I didn't know they were French. That's a ding. That's gonna lose them a point for sure. I don't actually hate France or anything French. It's just a running joke. France is lovely, and so are their people. Is this too loud? Can you still hear me? Can you hear me when I go like this? Isn't it late for you people? I think Orchid and Eddie are in America. I love how you just take song requests. Well, I mean, I was listening to my music and y'all said, oh my God, we love this music. Also, we love this. So naturally, I would think that I would like what you like. I'm on the West Coast. It's not too late for me. Oh, Rick, I'm on the West Coast too. I just assumed you were European because of your name. Sorry. Well, because I imagined you were from Liechtenstein. Just like in A Knight's Tale. Even though he's not from Liechtenstein, he's from Gelderland. Right? I've heard that before. Well, it's your own fault for having that name, so who's really to blame here? Not me. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm checking on my jam. I'm checking on our jam. We only got one jam. Why does jam take so long to make? The bundles are going to be over by the time we fucking get all the jam we need. Oh my God. Hi, Spax. Another European up too late. How are you doing? I hope you've had a good weekend. Where them girls at? So this is confusing. I feel like these are not going down. Right? European Brexit means Brexit. It's only 1 a.m. Yeah, you're sick. You're sick, Spaxus. If that is your real name. It's not. I pronounced it wrong. I'm so confused. This is taking so long. Like, is this... like, it's been 14 minutes, and this means, like, 14 days. But that doesn't make any sense, you know? Does this only decay when I'm around? Hi, Karen. How are you? How was your stream? You played Hollow Knight? Oh my gosh. How was it? Hollow Knight is so intimidating. How far did you get? Did you find any bosses? I rage quit? No, girl, I would too. I really would. Just watching other people play it, I'm like, yeah, this isn't for me. Hi, Big Mac. How are you, sweetheart? I'm hella nervous and can't sleep because my long LDR. LDR. What the fuck is that? At first I was like, Lord of the Rings? My Lord of the Rings girl gets here. Okay, I should turn this down. You guys are great, but this is my stream. And you know what's crazy, Spax, is I've been in a long distance relationship. I should know that acronym. So I'm so sorry. But they get here in 2 days. That's so exciting. How long are they going to visit you for? What are you guys going to do? Are you going to do anything fun? Karen, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, everybody who came in with Karen and joined in on the raid. If you need to eat, sleep, pee, leave, whatever you need to do, go do it. I appreciate you so much. And if you just want to leave alert, you're welcome too. Absolutely. It's her birthday while she's here. Oh, that'll be fun. I remember visiting my boyfriend when we were in a long distance relationship. God, that was so expensive. It sucked. And then we got married, so. There's hope. She's super cool having a book published in February and shit. No way. What's it about? Should I read it? Does she need an ARC reader, Spax? Because you could tell her that you know somebody. Lord of the Rings is 4 letters. Yeah, but of doesn't need to be in an abbreviation. It doesn't need to be in an acronym because it's just too short of a word. And then the could have just been duh. So Lord duh Rings. It made sense in my brain. It's thankfully not too expensive because she's from London. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's an easy trip. What is that, like 2 hours? Spax, girl. We were still in the same country, but it was a 3-day drive. I get to the other side of my state by the time you go from London to... What are you, in Scotland? You UK people don't know distance. Yeah, that's a state. That's a state. That's barely distance. I'm sorry. It still hurts when you guys can't be together. So I totally understand. I'm glad that you are able to. Our roads are rough. Sure. It's the roads. It's the roads. It's the unpaved road. You live, in uncharted territory, I'm sure. You gotta ride a llama to get to your house. I'm being mean. I should be nicer. Where's my other girl? There she is. See, I don't understand this. I don't understand this time frame. Is this... It's been over 14 minutes and 14 hours in game. It's been over 14 minutes in real life too. Does this need to be 14 days? I can't pet my cat for 2 weeks? My chicken for 2 weeks? This animal will not gain happiness from being pet for 2 weeks? Your stream came with a warning. That's fair. I read books on stream containing explicit content, and I also drink on stream sometimes. And so because of those 2 things, I put those restrictions on my stream so that people know that this is not a safe space. But also, hi, Kiki Rede. Welcome on in. What would you like me to call you? I used to drive 6 hours across Washington to visit my girlfriend every other weekend. Some people move to another suburban Australia and people throw them a going-away party. Desensitized to distance. It's true. We're just hardened. If you pet, it resets. So every time I pet it, it goes longer? Is that what you're saying? Am I reading this right? Is that 14 hours and 7 minutes? And is that game hours? Or real life hours? Oh, what a headache. I just want to be friends with all my chickens already. Just Kiki's fine? I'm at a cooking party now and popped in. Oh, well, welcome in. So if you pet before it goes away, you reset it. It's in hours, real life hours. So I pet every morning. So if I pet him right now, this will get smaller or bigger? I don't understand. Real life hours. Oh, I don't have time for all that. Raising animals is hard. Hi, Bear. How are you? Bear, you'll never guess who was in chat earlier. You're never going to actually guess.
Oh my glob.
Daddy does gaming? Good for you. I'm glad daddies have something. It was Xandersaurus. It was Xander. Isn't that insane? Yeah, I know. Wow. I was like, and they said hi, and they hung out for a little bit, and then they left. Isn't that cool? I hope you've been well, though, Bear. I've been lurking, working on some things. Oh, I appreciate that so much. Well, I think I've accomplished all I need to in-game. Oh, I'm done. Oh my god, hi, Allie. Oh my god, first time here? Wow, I'm so honored to have you in chat, finally. I feel like after we met for that first time, I was like, wow, I can't wait until she comes hangs out again. Comes hangs out. So it's such an honor. I feel like we would really get along. I feel like we have a lot in common and we would really get along. Okay. I don't normally stream this long, so I'm getting a little tired. I need to go make dinner. Okay, now kiss. No, Ellie's too young for me. Wait, are you ending? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I lurk everywhere. I may not be active, but I usually have everyone stream. Oh, Bear, that's so sweet. I usually do that, but I'm always on mobile, so I can only usually have one person up at a time. But like when I'm getting ready for bed, I'll put someone's stream on, whoever happens to be live at night. Enjoy, have a great night.
Oh,
thank you for being here,
glob.
Worm. I feel mean calling you that. But it was great to meet you. I hope I didn't scare you away with my weird book that we read about the fork soldier. Yes, Ali. Yes, they just added it. You can have chickens. Okay, they're called peckies. You can have boars. You can have cows, which are called ormus. And you can have, what else can you have? Bumblebees and make honey. So cool. Wow. Thank you for being here, Kiki. It was really great to meet you. And thank you so much for the follow. I stream once a week. I stream on Sundays, and I almost always stream Palea. So if you're wondering when you'll see me again, it's probably going to be in about a week. I do start school up again tomorrow, so my free time is going to be pretty non-existent. But I will hope I'll be able to make 7. But I'm about to end, dude. Like, what are we even doing here? That's crazy. Okay. So we'll read one more chapter, but then we gotta go. Okay? Then we gotta cool it. So we'll read one more chapter. If you're new here, the Unhinged Redeem is me reading a chapter of a short romance book where one of the characters might be an inanimate object. The current book we're reading is called Forked. It is about our main female character. Her name is Mercedes. And our main male character, his name is Hugh. He is a super soldier, okay, from the war back in the 40s. And his unit was somehow transformed into a set of cutlery that our main character Mercedes found in an estate sale. Okay, so far Mercedes thinks she's hallucinating, but she has the hots for her upstairs neighbor, and Hugh, our gentleman soldier, is going to help her get that guy, right? So that's where we left off with. Okay, that's the last thing we read. These are my favorite bedtime stories. They haven't explained how, we don't know how the transformation happened, why it happened. We don't know anything like that. It's all very mysterious, very like super soldier spy conspiracy theory situation. Okay. Chapter 8 is Hugh's point of view, and it is set in Munich, Germany in 1942. So we're going back in time. The airplane seats were disastrous. The airplane seats were too horny. That one was too horny. I didn't like that one. Okay, anyways. Again, this is Hugh's point of view. I don't know how to do a guy's voice, so bear with me. I felt invincible until this very moment. I'm on the side of a dirt road, blood gushing from my back, crawling toward a motionless Alan and what's left of Billy. Jack picks me up, tells me I'm already healing, and carries me the rest of the way to our friends. 5 successful missions under our belt, and we've been getting cocky. The program stopped giving us injections when we began to heal almost instantly. We still felt pain, but not like we had in the beginning. I should have paid better attention as we made our way through the woods toward a cave where we heard a German scientist was hiding with his family. We were on foot, dressed to blend in, and didn't expect to meet any resistance. There was an abandoned truck, some randomly placed barbed wire, and ravines we made our way around. Looking back, I hate that I missed how those objects funneled us toward a landmine. We were too confident. Billy paid the price. He exploded like a smashed watermelon. Even we didn't come back from something like that. Alan was closest to Billy. There's enough of him still intact that he should survive and regenerate, but he isn't breathing. The hole in his chest is substantial and might have been enough to kill him. Jack puts me down beside them. I'm on my knees trying to get Alan's heart pumping again, but it's too damaged. The rest of the men gather around. He's gone, Edward says. I know he is, but I can't stop trying. Dead doesn't heal. That's reality, but this wasn't necessary. We could have prevented this. I sit back and let out a primal cry. Ray snaps. Leave them. We've already given our position away. The target is likely on the move. Covered with not only my blood, but that of Alan and Billy, I rise to my full height. Between clenched teeth, I growl. We don't leave anyone behind, that clear? Jack comes to stand at my side. I'll carry them out. Ray's lips curl back in a snarl. Do what you want, I'm going after the target. Despite the disgust rushing through me, I acknowledge that it is necessary as well. Jack, take them back. We'll fall back closer to the road. Everyone, use your bayonet to test the ground before you move forward. That's probably not the only mine. Ray and I exchange a look in the darkness. He and I often disagree, but at the end of the day, we're on the same team, and I'd give my life to save his if it came to that. He nods once in agreement. They'll use the road to attempt an escape. They won't get away. I wait for the men to follow me. Although technically I'm not the unit leader this time, Billy won't be issuing any orders anytime soon. 14. That's how many of us are left, out of over 50 men. What we're doing matters, though, so we'll keep fighting until the very last one of us is gone and no one will escape us. Not today, not ever. I pause mid-stride. Is this how every soldier thinks, or am I losing my humanity? I'm glad the program faked my death. I wouldn't want my family to know the man I'm becoming. And that's the end of the chapter. Oh my gosh. These little flashback moments are so intense with the like, with the mumbo jumbo and the magic. So freaky deaky. But yeah, this one's not so bad. This one's pretty, there haven't been any, like, there've been lingering, like, glances and touches between the two characters, but nothing substantial has happened yet. Maybe we'll get something, maybe we won't. There's also 4 books in this series, so. A bit short in it. Yeah, but it was just a flashback. And the redeem is just for 1 chapter. So I think what I'm going to do for September is have 5 subs be a chapter as well for people who don't have the watch time for the redeem. We can do like 10 more chapters, but it's a cooldown too. So be here tomorrow, Savin. Be here first thing tomorrow. Next week. Be here first thing next week, next Sunday. And you can redeem all throughout the stream. What if I die? Well, then at least you got to listen to 1 more chapter of Forked before your untimely demise. Yeah, be here tomorrow. No, I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Nobody be here tomorrow. Nothing's going on tomorrow. Okay. They probably let you read smut in the afterlife. Airplane seeds. Yeah, Allie. We read a book called Air Peen. And there was... That one was not cool. There were so many... There were so many... All the airplane seats came to life, and there were enough empty seats without a passenger on them that the seats shared our passenger that we were following. And it was 3-1 at one point. It was so much. It was too much. Oh, you've seen this one? Okay. Yeah, it was... Yeah, I know. It was like, okay, that's, you know, this is supposed to be funny. And we've got, yeah, not just DP, but TP. Anyways, let's go rate our friend Pepsi. I need a good raid message. They took away our cute emote. Let's see, what should our raid message be? They don't have any more cute emotes that are available for everybody. Ooh, this snap one. Ooh, I like this. I like the snap one. We did that. We're going to use the snap one. No genitalia. No. Happy belated birthday. Oh, I like that. Yes. When was his birthday? Like 3 days ago? This is the raid message. Copy that. Okay. Friday, I think. Perfect. Copy that raid message. We're going to go say hi to Pepsi. We're going to lurk there. Thank you, everybody, so much for hanging out today. It's been great. It was wonderful. I'll be here for you next week with the same attitude and the same smut.